Here's a fun fact about the Brands Hatch Indy track. It's actually part of a larger racing circuit that includes the Grand Prix layout. But the Indy track is a shorter version that's perfect for more exciting and action-packed races. It was originally built in the 1960s to host smaller racing events, but over the years it has become famous for its sharp turns and great visibility for spectators. Many racing legends have raced there, making it a real gem in British motorsport. Welcome back, Lord Whiskersoft Luffy Berg. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back. We're so glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks quickly if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the action. It's going to be exciting to see which cars end up racing. Welcome back to the stream, Herd 3. Great to see you again. And a big welcome to Jambo. Glad you both could join us. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Hogger 3. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Wow, what an interesting matchup. The Porsche 968 Turbo RS from 1993 is known for its balanced handling and good power for its time. It's a lightweight and agile car, which could give it an edge on a track like Brands Hatch Indy. On the other hand, the Toyota Celica from 1991 is also a sporty vehicle with decent performance, but it might lack the raw power and agility of the Porsche. Considering the car choices, I would lean towards the Porsche having a slight advantage in this race due to its handling and power, especially on a track that rewards agility and quick turns. But, of course, AI drivers can be unpredictable, so it will be exciting to see how it all plays out. Welcome back, Nissan Tesnots. Glad to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some AI car racing fun today. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Brands Hatch Indy. Group A's car, the ITB Hugger 3, a classic 1993 Ford Mustang, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it handles the race from the front. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hugger 3 in first place, someone in second, and Themis Gracious in third. Themis Gracious has moved up to second place. Themis Gracious and Hugger 3 are battling closely for first place. Mr. 149 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Mr. 149 has just moved up to 3rd place. Hug 3 is also climbing, now in 7th place. Lord Whisker Soflifeberg and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 7th position. Themis Gracious is holding a narrow lead over Hug 3 for first place. Lord Whisker Soflifeberg and Hug 3 are closely contesting for 7th position. Wongatang 7 272 and Keist Flex are battling hard for 10th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 2nd place. Jambo has also moved up to 4th place. Lord Whisker Soflifeberg has advanced to 6th place. Hugger 3 and Lord Whiskersoff Luferberg are battling closely for 6th place. Hood 3 and Hood 3 are fighting for 7th place. Chris Gopher is advancing 1 spot to take 11th place. Hugger 3 is advancing to 6th place. Tangadaki TTV and Hugger 3 are closely contesting for 8th place. Wonga Tang 7, 272, and Elite 4, 103 are battling hard for 13th place. Mighty Chunk is making a strong move up to 13th place. Themis Gracious has climbed to 2nd. Yambo is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Chris Gopher is now in 1st place after overtaking 15 cars. Ozxerot has moved up to 14th place, overtaking 3 cars. Pound 3 and Christ Gopher are battling closely for the lead. Hugger 3 has just moved into 1st place. Themis Gracious is now in 2nd. Mist 149 has climbed into 3rd. The race is heating up. Mist 149 is now in 2nd place. Hood 3 and Tangadaki TTV are battling closely for 6th. Lord Whisker Soflifeberg has moved up to 8th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Hugger 3. The gap is shrinking quickly. Strutting Jal and Elite 4, 103 are battling closely for 11th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Huggard 3. They are closing the gap quickly. Huggard 3 and Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg are battling for 8th place. Elite 403 and K-Stufflex are fighting for 10th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap quickly. They are battling for the lead. Huggard 3 has moved up to 8th place. Mist 149 is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1992 Audi V8 Quattro.0. They have the fastest lap so far at 18.647, indicating a strong pace. Tangadaki TTV is advancing to 5th place. There is a close fight between someone and Tangadaki DTV for 5th position. K-Stufflex is climbing to 11th place. Tangadaki TTV is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Strutting Jal has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. K-Stufflex and Strutting Jal are battling closely for the 11th spot. Strutting Jal is climbing to 10th place. Mighty Chunk is moving up to 13th place. Chris Gopher is closing in on Wongatang 7 to 272, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done on your great performance. Congratulations to Hugger 3 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Also, shout out to Mist 149 for grabbing the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1992 Audi V8 Quattro.2. And a big congrats to Themis Gracious for winning the bet race and claiming a 1991 Toyota Celica de.0. Great job, everyone. A fun fact about the 2000 street cars racing class is that it was really the era when tuner cars like the Honda Civic and Subaru Impreza started gaining massive popularity in the racing scene. People loved customizing these cars with aftermarket parts to improve speed and handling, turning everyday vehicles into serious racing contenders. It was also the time when the phrase fast and furious really took off, highlighting how these street-legal cars could be modified for high performance on the street and the track alike. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you make your choice now before it's too late. Hey, Amin-san. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Wow, those are both pretty interesting choices. The 2004 Koenigsegg CC8S is known for its speed and innovative design, even though it's a bit older now. On the other hand, the 1998 Aston Martin Vantage Voice 600 is more about style and luxury, but it also packs a punch. Given the track is Adelaide, which has some tight corners and long straights, I think the Koenigsegg might have an edge in raw speed and acceleration. But the Aston Martin Vantage 600 could be more nimble and handle the curves nicely. It's a close call, but I'll guess that the Koenigsegg might just have a slight advantage in this race. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Adelaide. Leading the pack from pole position is Bot Popcorn Slayer, in a sleek 1999 Dodge Viper GT SAR. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Popcorn Slayer in first place, Sunboard Bowie in second, and Daniel 23 in third. The pack is closely bunched up at the moment. Sunboard Bowie and Popcorn Slayer are battling closely for first place. Helmet Media has gained one position to move into sixth, while Galaslet has also moved up one spot into ninth. Sunboard Bowie has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Popcorn Slayer and Sunbird Bowie are closely battling for the top spot. Someone is moving up one position and is now in 13th place. Herd 3 is advancing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Daniel 23 and Herd 3 are closely battling for 3rd position. Valgala Svet is climbing 1 spot to 8th place. Daniel 23 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Someone is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The modern street cars seem to be performing well on this Adelaide track, with the top 2 drivers both in Dodge Vipers. The variety of cars in the top positions shows that the class is competitive, and the track might favor cars with good handling and acceleration. Hermit Media is driving a 1999 Pagani Zonda C12 Dostal. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The Adelaide track seems to favor high-performance cars with its tight corners and fast straights, helping the top contenders stay close. Overtakes are likely happening in the straights where power matters most. Valgala Svet is driving a 27 Chevrolet Corvette C6C06.C. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Valgala Svet is gaining on Hermit Media, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hergantius has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Catgirl TM and Hug 3 are battling closely for 8th position. Hermit Media has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hurur Eri and Hermit Media are battling closely for 4th. Valgala Svet is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hugert 3 is driving a 2004 Koenigsegg CC8S. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 146.843. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to catch up. Hugert 3 is driving a 2004 Koenigsegg CC8S. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 43.801 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Valgala Svet is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the top positions if he keeps this up. Valgala Svet has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hugert 3 and Valgala Svet are battling closely for 5th place. Hugert 3 and Catgirl TM are fighting hard for 9th place. Hug 3 just moved up to 7th place. Howard 3 also advanced to 9th place. Howard 3 and the Yam Chubby Panda are battling closely for 8th place. Vargala Svet is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top positions soon. Hermit Media has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Helga 3 is also up 1 spot, now in 8th. Catgirl TM has gained 1 position, now in 9th. Hurry is now in 4th place and gaining on Vargala Svet. The gap is shrinking quickly. Hermit Media is driving a Pagani Zonda C12, which is known for its high performance and sleek design. They are currently in 3rd place and close behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is very competitive, just a fraction behind the top times. Congratulations on winning the race, Soundboard Bowie. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Soundboard Bowie on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Hook 3, you did an incredible job with the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can now claim the 24 Koenigsegg CC8S, a truly impressive modern streetcar. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. It's a classic racing car, known for its agility and speed during its time. Its design and engineering were quite advanced for the era, which might give it an edge on a challenging circuit like Corto and Tihorario. The others are also impressive, but I think the Maserati's balance of power and handling would give it the best shot at winning this race. Welcome back, T-Fisher93. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car race. Wow! Both of these cars have some serious history and character. The 1963 Icacanian Watson is known for its classic design and handling. But it might be a bit older technology compared to the 1960s Scarab Indy. The Scarab Indy is famous for its innovation and lightweight build, which could give Hug 3 an edge in speed and agility. Considering the track is Huachalalum Corto Antihuario, which I believe has sharp turns and tight corners, I might lean towards Hugger 3's Scarab Indy to potentially have the advantage. But with AI racing, anything can happen, so I'll be excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Huachalalum Corto Antihuarere track. On pole is bot Justin Cherokee, driving a classic 1952 Ferrari 375 Indigo. It's a beautiful car and a great start. Justin Cherokee has taken the lead right from the start. Chris Gopher is holding strong in second place. Someone is currently in third position, close behind the top two. Tefisha 93 has advanced to third place. Hogard 3 and Amin-san are closely battling for fifth. Its Bumblebee has moved up to ninth place. Zachariah TV is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy and is currently in 8th place. The car is a classic, and it looks like Zachariah is holding steady in the middle of the pack. Chimagishat is now in 12th place. Relaxed View is right behind, both battling closely for that position. Amin-san is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Hilde has climbed to 10th place, also up one spot. Relaxed View is in 12th place, gaining one position as well. Amin-san's and 4th and close behind are Good 3 in 6th and 7th. It's a tight battle, and with only 2 laps left, they need to push hard to gain positions. Hoot 3 has moved up to 5th place. Hoot 3? and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Amin Sun is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Huggers 3 has also moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Hugger 3 is trying to defend the position, but Sinyahema is looking for a clean overtake. They are side by side now, pushing hard into the next corner. Zachariah TV is holding a narrow lead over Hug 3 for 7th place. Hugger 3 is closely chased by Sinyahema for 10th. Zachariah TV is now in 7th place. Hugger 3 and Zachariah TV are closely battling for that 7th spot. Justin Todoroki is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Crisco is now just behind Justin Todoroki, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Zachariah TV has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. There is a close battle between Zachariah TV and someone for 6th place. Amin Sun's car is a 1963 Agachanian Watson, currently in 3rd place. They are showing a strong pace with the fastest lap of 47.166 seconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Wow, Justin Todoroki, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And for Amin-san, you've earned some awesome rewards today. Since you won the betting race, you can claim the 1963 Agachanian Watson, a true classic IndyCars. Plus, because you made the most overtakes during the race, you get to claim the same fantastic car. Great job to both of you today. A fun fact about the SCCA racing car class is that it has a variety of different classes to suit many types of cars and skill levels. From small, nimble sports cars to powerful high-performance machines, there's a spot for pretty much every type of racing enthusiast. It's a great way for amateurs and seasoned racers to compete on a level playing field. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. After that, the race is about to begin. With that information, it seems like Tifa 983 might be the underdog since they haven't won any races yet, and are ranked quite low. Ashinritan's details are limited, so it's hard to judge their skill. But, based on what we have, I'd probably lean towards Ashinritan to have a better chance of winning this race. It's going to be interesting to see how they perform in these classic cars. Alright everyone, the race is on at Black Cat County Long Track. The car in pole position is a classic, a 1966 Shelby GT 350 from the SCC, a Class DSi Hugger 3. It's looking sharp and ready to race. Hugger 3 has taken the lead right from the start. Ippy is in second place, closely followed by Blaming Buddha in third. The race is already heating up. Agri 34 is making a strong move and is now in second place. Blaming Buddha and Hazardous Gamingon are closely battling for fourth. Someone just gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Hugger 3 has moved up to 5th place. Hugger 3 is now in 7th place. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fred G. Sanford and another driver are battling closely for 8th place. Okioki 3 is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugget 3 has moved up to 4th place. Hug 3 is closing the gap on Blaming Buddha, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hug 3 and Blaming Buddha are battling closely for 6th place. Hugger 3 has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Hazardous Gamingan and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Blaming Buddha and Hazardous Gamingani are fighting hard for 6th place. Ippy is gaining on a Grids 34, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fred G. Sanford and Blaming Buddha are battling closely for 7th place. Justin Gux has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Fred G. Sanford moves up to 7th place. Fred G. Sanford and Hazardous Gamingone are battling closely for 6th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Blaming Buddha, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up to 12th place. Asheneriton is now in 13th place. Tife 93 has advanced to 14th place. Jumbo is driving a 1966 Shelby GT50. They are currently in the last place, 16 positions behind the leader. Agrades 34 is in 2nd place, driving a 1966 Shelby G350. They started 5th and are currently closing the gap on the leader. Their fastest lap is the same as everyone else's, so they seem consistent. Okioki 3 is advancing to 8th place. Someone is climbing to 10th place. Blaming Buddha and the other racer are battling closely for 9th place. Ippy is holding on to 2nd place, but a Gretz 34 is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Justin Gilks and another driver are locked in a close fight for 10th place, pushing hard. Justin Gilks is driving a 1971 Ford Falcon and is currently in the 12th place. The race seems competitive with several cars close behind and ahead. Hugger 3 is gaining on Ippy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone and Blaming Buddha are fighting closely for 9th place. Mutwolf and Asheneriton are battling hard for 13th place. Mutwolf is now in 13th place. Thist 4 and Beardziage has moved up to 15. Someone has advanced to 9th place. Ippy's car is a 1973 Holden Monaro, currently in 3rd place. The race looks competitive with Ippy holding a strong position, staying close behind the leaders. Hugger 3 is currently in 1st place with a 1966 Shelby GT350. They seem to be leading comfortably and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race looks strong so far. Hugger 3 is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1966 Shelby GT50. Their race looks strong with consistent positioning and no signs of slowing down. Hickory is driving a 1966 Shelby GT350. They are currently in 4th place and have been consistent, staying close to the front. Wayne the Train is driving a 1965 Ford Mustang Dodge. He's currently in the 13th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Blaming Buddha has moved up to 9th place. Wayne the Train is closing the gap on Justin Gooks, now just 4 seconds apart. Est4 and BJ has climbed to 14th place. Wayne the Train and Justin Gooks are battling closely for 11th place. Jambo is gaining on T Fisher 93, cutting the gap by over a second. Howgett 3 is now in 3rd place. Wayne the Train and Justin Gooks are battling closely for 11. Mutwolf and Wayne the Train are fighting it out for 12th. Ippy has surged to the front, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. Hawker 3 and Ippy are now in a close fight for 1st place. Hazardous Gemingorna has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Howard 3 has just moved up to 1st place. Grades 34 is now in 2nd. Howard 3 has also moved up to 3rd. The top 3 are very close now. Howard 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Okioki 3 and Howard 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Ippy and Jambo are fighting hard for 16th place. Hazardous Gamingone is now in 3rd place. Howard is right behind and they are battling closely for 3rd. Ippy and Jambo are also in a tight fight for 16th. Congratulations on your win. Great job finishing 1st in the race. Congratulations to Hugger 3 for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the classic 1966 Shell BG 350. Great job to everyone else too. And I can't wait to see who claims the next car. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility since the Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop reverse has lots of twists and turns that require precise control. Speed is important, but being able to navigate sharp corners smoothly would give a big advantage. Acceleration would also matter a lot to smoothly exit turns and keep up momentum. Overall, a car with a good balance of grip, quick responsiveness, and steady acceleration would perform best on this challenging track. Alright everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make your pick quickly if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the race. Alright, this is a fun matchup. The 1966 Porsche 906 is known for its speed and agility, especially on curvy tracks like the Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop reverse. It's a classic racing machine that can handle tight corners really well. On the other hand, the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco is a charming car with a good balance, but it might not have the same raw speed as the Porsche. Given the track and the cars, I'd say Emerson on the Porsche 906 might have a slight edge because of its performance capabilities. But it's pretty close, and the Monaco has its own tricks up its sleeve. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop Reverse. The vintage ultralights class is heating up, and Bot Comdevin in 125 is leading the pack in a classic 1973 Arcana 16. Let's see if it can hold that pole position. The race is just underway, and the top 3 starters are Comdevin 125 in first place, Jazz in second, and Quiz 44 in third. Welcome back, Cats V. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Mr. Rush is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 5th place. Jazz and Comdevin 125 are locked in a close fight for first place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jazz and Comdevin 125 are battling hard for the lead. Someone and Jazz are fighting for 2nd place. Mr. Rush is closing in on Quiz 44, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz has just moved up to 1st place. Big Boy Bets has also gained 1 position, and is now in the 12th place. Lithocarb and Big Boy Bets are battling closely for the 12th spot. Someone and Comdevin 125 are battling closely for 2nd place. Lithocarb has moved up 1 spot to 12. Tilkins Flora has gained 2 spots, and is now in 15. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 2nd place. Quiz 44 is also moving up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Amundsen is climbing 1 position to reach 7th place. Crazy Sweetbutt has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Tales of Sturley has gained 2 spots to 6th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Mr. Rush has dropped back 9 places to 18. Crazy Sweetbutt is gaining on Comdevin 125, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen is also closing in on Tales of Sturley, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Tales of Sturley is closing in on Crazy Sweetbutt, cutting the gap by 1 second. Justin the Cherokee and Flashall are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Jazz for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amin-san. Not only did you get the fastest lap, but you also won the bet race. You can now claim the 1966 Porsche 906, a real vintage beauty. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Fort Wayne Road Circuit is that it was originally built in the 1950s and has a mix of tight turns and long straightaways, making it a real challenge for drivers. It's a place where both amateur and professional racers come to test their skills and have fun. Plus, it has a really friendly atmosphere that makes everyone feel like a part of the racing family. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Underfern, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Porsche 935/78 is a legendary car with a lot of racing history, known for its speed and agility. The Nissan Bluebird silhouette has a unique look, but it's not typically known for racing prowess. I would have to lean towards Scrooge Champ in the Porsche for this race, given the car's racing pedigree. But who knows? The Bluebird might surprise us if the AI manages to handle it well. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Fort Wayne Road Circuit, and in Group 5, the bot-based Nazar 2 is on pole. It's driving a classic 1973 Ford Escort Mark on a Zaxby. Let's see how it gets started. Starting grid has Base Nazar Wu in first place, Wei Fuan in second, and Dairock Official in third. The race is underway now. Scrooge Champ has gained 2 spots and is now in third place. Dairock Official and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for third position. Gargala Svet has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Noon 2 is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kuka Yorna 38 is also moving up, now in 20th place after a similar surge. Fragut and Dairock Official are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Bleach Mepti is making a strong move to the front now in 1st place. Axton Hits has gained 3 positions and is now in 21st. Kamikaze 38 has also gained 3 places, now in 24th. Nightcrawler is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Basing Nizar 2 is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Wei Fuan is also climbing 1 spot to 2nd place. Yaki Ramen and Tax TV are battling closely for 8th place. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 1 spot to 15. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Autumn Thunderbird are fighting hard for 15th. Wei Fuan is gaining on Best Nazar 2, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ihava Exema is climbing up to 11th place. Morning Starzel is moving up to 12th place. Jagishat is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon. They are currently in the 26th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Underfern is dropping back quite a bit now in 28th place. Ihave Exima is climbing up to 10th place. Morning Starzel in up to 11th place. Nightcrawler is rapidly climbing, overtaking 21 cars to reach 6th place. Autumn Thunderbird and another racer are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Abomzi has gained 1 position, and is now in 29th place. Noon 2 is now in 6th place. Gargala Svet has also moved up 1 spot to 7th. They are close together, battling for 6th place. Taxed VV is climbing to 6th place. Ehavexema is moving up to 8th place. Yakiriman and Ehavexema are battling closely for 8th place. Noon 2 has dropped to 26th place. Ehavexema and Vargala Svet are battling for 7. Morning Starcell has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th. Ehavexema is now in 7th place. Yaki Ramen has moved up to 8th place. Morning Stars is closing in on Vargala Svet, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Underfern has moved up one spot to take 26th place. Dr. Nefarious Turn 17 is driving a 1977 Jaguar X J12C Broadspeed dot speed. Their race seems to be going well, currently in 22nd place with a fast lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds and 76 milliseconds. Screwjump and Wayfuan are battling closely for second place. Caxv is gaining on Direct Official, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Flanky Frankie has moved up 2 spots to 12. Fraga is climbing to 3rd place. Direct Official is gaining on Screwjump, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Yaki Ramen is moving up to 7th place. Congratulations to Base Nazar for winning the race. Great job out there. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Wow, congratulations to Base Nazar too, for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Cax TV for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the classic 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxbyte in Group 5. Great race everyone, I can't wait to see what happens next. A fun fact about the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix is that it was known for its sleek, aerodynamic design, which was quite advanced for its time. It was also available with a powerful V8 engine, making it a popular choice among performance car enthusiasts in the early 80s. Hey Leafy and Prime and Fox Lady, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Since we don't have much information about either driver, it's a bit of a toss-up. Both are driving the same car at Atlanta Motor Speedway, so it might come down to their driving style, or a bit of luck. Without details on their experience or skill, I'd say it's anyone's race. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Leading the pack right now is Bot Cloudy in the NASCAR 1980 class, driving a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from the pole position. Let's see how this vintage car performs today. Cloudy has taken the lead right from the start. Leaf and Prime is holding strong in second place. Layum is currently in third position. The race is heating up early on. Leaf on Prime has just moved up to take the lead. Cloudy and Leaf on Prime are battling closely for first place. Defitsets has gained one position and is now in fifth. Defits and Tales of Strilly are fighting hard for fourth place. Cloudy and Leaf Eon Prime are locked in a close fight for first place. Defitsets has gained one position and is now in fourth. Tales of Strilly and Defitsets are battling hard for the fourth spot. Cloudy has just moved up to take the lead. Tales of Strilly is also climbing, now in fourth place. Defitsets and Tales of Strilly are battling closely for fourth position. Leaf in Prime and Cloudy are nose to tail at the front. Shiro Gamasa has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Wrestling 567 and Mafia Mavi are close together fighting for 7th place. Wrestling 567 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Underfern and Mafia Mavi are battling closely for 8th place. Mirmudyar and Underfern are fighting hard for 9th place. Leaf on Prime has just overtaken to take the lead at the front. Wrestling 567 and Karagamezak are still locked in a close fight for 6th place. Underfern and Mafia Mavi are battling hard for 8th position. Mafia Mavi is now in 7th place, closing the gap in the battle for that position. Wrestling 567 and Mafia Mavi are still closely matched for 7th. Naiba has moved up to 10th place. Wrestling 567 is climbing 2 spots to secure 6th place. Underfern and Mafia Mavi are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Mirmudyar is advancing 1 spot to take 10th place. Cloudy is now in 1st place. Wrestling 567 has moved up to 5th. Underfern is now in 8th. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Glad to see you're back with us. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Cloudy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Cloudy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving out there. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1975 Ferrari 312 might have the best shot at winning on the Fuji Vintage Can-Am circuit. The Ferrari 312 was known for its excellent handling and balanced performance, which are key on a technical and challenging circuit like Fuji. It had a strong engine and good aerodynamics for the era, giving it an advantage in both stability and speed. Of course, the other cars are also very competitive, but I think the Ferrari's overall package might give it a slight edge in this race. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make your final choices now if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss out on the action. Welcome back, Musumi. So glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars sound like fantastic choices for the Fuji Vintage Can-Am race. Slipslide Gaming's Ferrari 312 is renowned for its speed and agility, especially on twisty circuits, thanks to its lightweight design and powerful engine. On the other hand, Chip Broman's Hill GH1, being a classic and unique vehicle, might have some surprising handling features that could give it an edge in certain sections of the track. Considering the Ferrari's reputation for quick acceleration and sharp cornering, I would lean towards Slipslide Gaming having a slight advantage. But with vintage cars, a lot can come down to how well the AI manages each vehicle's quirks. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Fuji Vintage Can-Am. The car class is F1 1975, and Bot Crystal 33 is starting on pole in the 1975 Shadow DM5 Tour. Let's see how they race. Slipslide Gaming is leading the race, followed closely by Chip Broman in second place. Crystal 33 is currently in third position. Chip Broman has moved up one spot to take the lead. Slipslide Gaming and Chip Broman are now battling closely for first place. Aisley has also advanced one spot to secure third position. TV is now in fifth place, closing in on the top four. Nibble 5609 has moved up to sixth, just behind Kaxt VV Dost. Hingle Me Kernelberry has advanced to ninth, making a strong push through the field. Chip Broman is making a strong move, now in first place. Aisley is also climbing fast, holding second. Chelsea has gained a lot of positions, and is now in third. Slipslide Gaming is now in first place. Crystal 33 has moved into second. Museumi is in third. The race is heating up with those moves. Kaxt VV is climbing up to third place. Naiba is advancing to 8th place. Naiba and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 7th place. Museumi is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Leaf Game Prime has dropped 10 positions and is now in 17th. Slip Slider Gaming and Museumi are battling closely for the lead. Leaf and Prime is making a strong move to the front, now in first place after overtaking 16 cars. Erg 34 is also climbing fast, now in second after passing 11 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is up to third, overtaking 6 cars so far. Caxed VV is now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Slip Slider Gaming has moved up to second after passing 3 cars. Crystal 33 is in third after overtaking 4 cars. Nibble 5, 689, and Crystal 33 are locked in a close fight for third place. A driver is gaining 1 spot to move into 10th place. Someone is battling the Rocker Gaming V for 9th place. Crystal 33 has moved up to 2nd place. Kira Uraya is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone has moved up to 9th place. Nibble 5, 689, and Slipslide Gaming are battling closely for 3rd place. Naibe is advancing 1 position to move into 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Naibe are fighting hard for 5th place. Naibe has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Slip Slider Gaming and Naibe are closely battling for 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Someone and Fish the Husky are battling closely for 8th place. Asley and Leaf, Eon Prime, are fighting hard for 15th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 4th place. Someone is now in 8th place, climbing 1 spot to Taisena and Lano their said horse. Fox Lady is also advancing, now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Congratulations to Cax TV on winning the race at Fuji Vintage great job. Wow! Cax TV really pulled off an incredible race, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's a Triple Crown achievement, and it deserves some serious applause. Congratulations to them for an outstanding performance. And for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, congratulations. Since Cax VV got the fastest lap, they can claim the 1975 Hill GOH1 from F1 1975. Also, because they made the most overtakes, they can claim the same model, the 1975 Hill G1. Great job to both of you for your impressive efforts on the track. A fun fact about the 1967 Ferrari 312 is that it was one of the first Ferraris to feature a mid-engine design, which became the standard for racing cars and revolutionized motorsports. This design helped improve handling and weight distribution, making it a formidable competitor on the track. It also had a V12 engine that delivered incredible power for its time, contributing to Ferrari's legendary status in racing history. Hey, everyone. The time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the clock runs out so you're ready for the race. Well, with both drivers being somewhat of a mystery and driving the same vintage car on such a classic track, it's really anyone's race. Sometimes experience with the track, or a bit of luck, can make all the difference. Since we don't have much info on either of them, I might just say it could come down to who handles the vintage machinery better today. It's going to be exciting to see who crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. Our pole sitter is Bot Starbex in a classic 1967 Brabham B24 Tui. It's going to be exciting to watch these vintage F1 cars compete. Starbex has taken the lead right from the start. Amin San is in second place, closely followed by the one and only Mr. Serious Guy in third. Zachary TV is advancing to third place. Another driver is climbing to fifth place. Banana Hosh and Vinhas 17 are battling closely for eighth place. Zachary TV has moved up to second place. Banana Hosh has gained 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. Silhouette and Banana Hosh are battling closely for 7th position. Banana Hosh is now in 16th place after dropping 9 positions. Marty Freeze is climbing fast, moving up 4 spots to 20. Leaf in Prime has also fallen back 9 places, now in 25 Torstay. Welcome back, Mist 149. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Banana Gosh is now in 24th place and struggling to keep up. Leaf Fun Prime is gaining fast, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Sakurai TV has moved up 1 spot to take the lead at the front. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 11th place. Bees McGee and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 11th place. Jordent is closing in on Marjaka Blake, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rosaurus moves up 1 spot to 21st place. Banana Gosh is closing in on Arlo Coast, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Museomi is driving a Cooper T81B. Their race seems to be over, or they have dropped out, as their position shows 19th with no lap time recorded. Gilded Sarkophagi is driving a 1967 Honda R, a 300. They are currently in 12th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 15.8 seconds of 2 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. Larasha is driving a 1967 Brabham B24. She is currently in the 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:15.334. Her race seems steady, staying close to the top half of the field. Jordan 8 is advancing to the 14th place. Marty Freeze is climbing to the 17th place. Vinna 17 is gaining on Silhouette quickly, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bees McGee has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Gilded Sarkophagi and Bees McGee are battling closely for 11th place. Arlo Coast is driving a 1967 Matra M S7 time. They are currently in 21st place, with a best lap time of 1:16.273. The race for them seems steady, but they haven't moved up much yet. Congratulations to Zachary TV on winning the race. Well done, a fantastic performance. Wow, Zachary TV really did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Thanks for sharing this exciting moment with us. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1976 is that they were some of the last to use mechanical fuel injection systems before most teams switched to electronic fuel injection in the following years. This made their engines quite a challenge to tune and tricky to operate, adding an extra layer of skill for the drivers and engineers. It's a great example of how racing technology has evolved over time. Alright everyone, just a heads up, the clock for selecting your cars is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite before time runs out so we can get the race started. Don't miss your chance to see which car comes out on top. Both cars are from the same era, but they have different strengths. The Wolf-Williams FW05 is known for its good balance and handling, especially on shorter tracks like Botniaring Short. The McLaren M26, on the other hand, was a bit more aggressive and focused on speed. Considering the track and the car characteristics, I'd lean towards Keith in the Wolf-Williams, because it might have better maneuverability around tight corners. But it will also depend on how well each driver can utilize their car's strengths. It should be a close race. Welcome back, Spanish Inquisition. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the thrill of the competition. Alright everyone, the race at Botniaring Short Track just kicked off. The car in pole position is the Botniaring Log, driving a classic 1976 Tyrrell 00 Dotty. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scorched Log in first place, me in second, and Mist 149 in third. Keith is charging forward, and now in 6th place. Chip Roman is also climbing, now in 9th. Scorched Log has dropped back quite a bit to 13. Caxed VV and Chip Roman are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Amy is advancing 1 position to move into 13th. Keith moves up to 5th place. Museumi and Keith are battling closely for 4th. Caxed VV advances to 9th place. Shipperman is driving a 1976 Penske PC3. They are currently in 11th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. The F1 1976 cars are performing well on this short track, with the top positions mostly held by them. The tight corners and quick laps favor the nimble and historically agile cars from that era. Ice moves up to 7th place. Amy is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shiproman moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Caxed TV and Shiproman are battling closely for 9th place. Ice is driving a Tyrrell 007, starting in 9th place. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the leader. The race looks competitive for Ice, with a chance to move up further. Museumi is currently in 5th place driving a 1976 Parnelli Filth PJ4B. They have a fastest lap of 1:11.542, which is quite competitive. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Video King 24 is in 7th place driving a Brabham BT45. Their fastest lap is 1:11.979, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight with close times around them. Scorched Log is driving a Tyrrell 007. which is currently in the lead with the fastest lap of the race. Their race looks very strong so far. Amy is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay competitive. Amy is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Leafon Prime is making a move and is now in second place. The battle for second place is heating up with Leon Prime and another racer fighting closely. Fox Lady is in 8th place, driving a Wolf Williams FW05. Their fastest lap is 1:12.545, which is slower than most of the top runners. The race seems to be challenging for them so far. Amy is in 8th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be looking for a move forward. Video King 24 is driving a 1976 Brabham BT45. They are currently in 6th place and their fastest lap is 1:11.979. The race looks competitive for them. Ice has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Ice and Keith are battling closely for 5th. Scorched Log is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 1 second. Ice is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Keith and Ice are now battling closely for 5th. Fox Lady and Video King 24 are also in a tight fight for 7th. Congratulations to Mist 149 on your fantastic win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Mist 149. That was an incredible race, and they really drove it home. Great job finishing in first place. Sure. A fun fact about the Nürburgring Vintage Betonschleife track is that it's one of the oldest parts of the Nürburgring and is often called the Green Hill because of its challenging turns and elevation changes. It's made entirely of old concrete slabs, which give it a unique racing surface and a very vintage feel. Racing on this part of the track really gives you a taste of historical motorsport. Welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Near Soul. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, LES698. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the car races we have going on today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. In this race, every person you overtake earns you extra points. So, starting further back in the field can actually be more rewarding than starting at the front. Sometimes being towards the back gives you more chances to catch up and score big. So don't be surprised if the person starting in 8th place is gaining lots of points by overtaking others. It's all about strategy and having fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the stats for all the drivers on our Google Drive. If you're curious to see where you stand, head over to our Discord to check out the latest updates. To be included in the end of the month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. If you want to see your personal stats, just type !stats in chat, and you'll get all the details. Keep racing and good luck to everyone. Hey LISX98 and Vin. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Stay tuned and enjoy the race. Welcome back, Pimpin' Box. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. It's great to see you return to the stream. Haha. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that this channel is a lot of fun to run and keeping it going does take some effort. If you enjoy the races and want to support, subscribing or cheering bits really helps out a lot. Of course, the races are completely free to watch, so there's no pressure at all. Subscribers get priority for the special events, so if you want to join in on those, subscribing is a great way to jump the line. Thanks so much for hanging out and enjoying the races with me. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha and Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you both return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator's Twitter, Everlasting Apex, and maybe give them some support, just type !Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. It's a great way to see more of what they do and boost their confidence. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to make your choices so we can get this race started soon. Don't miss out. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA is a classic and lightweight car known for its agility and charm, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, the 2018 McLaren MCL33 is a modern, high-performance race car with a lot of power and advanced aerodynamics. Given the vintage car's agility, but considering the track is quite challenging with its twists and turns, I think the modern McLaren might have the edge because of its speed and handling on a demanding circuit like Nürburgring Vintage Betonschleife. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen, and sometimes the vintage charm surprises us. Who do you think will come out on top? Haha, it looks like everyone's having a bit of fun in chat today. The Arasi Trex is definitely a rare sight, but hey, maybe one day it'll roar into the lead. For now we're just enjoying the chaos and speed on this track. Who's betting on the surprise car? Thanks to TTV, the Spanish Inquisition for the race request. The race is underway at the Nürburgring Vintage Betonschleife. The car is starting in pole position in the blind random class, driven by TTV Museumi TTV Einenzahn, is a 2018 Aston Martin Vantage. Let's see how they do. Museumi has taken the lead right from the start. Gilded Sarkophagi is holding strong in second place. Fred G. Sanford is currently in third. The race is heating up early on. Ekdifets has moved up to 11th place, overtaking 3 cars. Chip Roman is now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Dominatonen 1059 has dropped back to 16th place after losing 6 positions. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong push up to 17th place. Eliassi 98 is climbing fast to 21. Shipraman has gained 2 spots to 12. The battle between Shipraman and FC Kthets for 11th place is heating up. Eliasix 98 is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 18. Jer Wiedemann is also climbing, overtaking 4 cars to reach 24. Domentornin 1059 is dropping back, falling 7 spots to 27. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Deplorably is making a move, now in 22nd. Rizaldi Adha is also advancing, now in 25th. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 8th place. Naibe is closing in on Jambafin. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Mirasol has moved up to 13th place. Hey everyone! Looks like the F1 cars are holding on pretty well, but with their speed, they might burn out fast if they push too hard. And yeah, the AI definitely knows how to play it smart. Those phones are always tricky to predict. Keep an eye on the F1 battles. They might surprise us. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Ship Roman is closing in fast on the Spanish Inquisition, the gap shrinking by nearly 6 seconds. Eliasin 98 is climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Serious Guy is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Elias 988 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance steadily. Rizaldia Adha is on the move, overtaking 7 cars to climb into 14th place. Elias 988 is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, now in 11th. Deplorably is gaining ground, now in 14th. Deplorably is gaining fast on Naib, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Museumi is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Fred G. Sanford has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 5th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 4 cars to take 6th place. Nibble 5609 has advanced 3 positions to be in 21st. Museumi has gained 1 spot to sit in 2nd place. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Iliasix 988 is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, getting closer with every lap. Deplorably Apple is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the distance steadily. Pimpinthox is gaining on Cat's VV, now just 7:30 seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Ada has also advanced 1 spot to 5th. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Rizaldi Adha Guandet. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the distance by 3.1 seconds. Shiproman is catching Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shiproman and Mist 149 are battling for 9th place. Deplorable is closing in on missed 149, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Nibble 5689 is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Rizadi Atta is climbing up to 4th place. Rizadi Atta has moved up to 3rd place. Elias X98 has advanced to 6th place. Missed 149 is now in 9th place. Mirasol is gaining on Evangene rapidly, closing the gap by 13.33 seconds. Elias X988 is narrowing the distance to Museumi by 2.2 seconds. Deplorable Apple has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 2nd place. Museumi is narrowing the gap with Gilda Sarcophagy by 1.2 seconds. Deplorable Apple is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Elias X988 is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Chip Roman is closing in on missed 149, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Museumi moves up to 5th place. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Deplorably Apple is also closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Deplorably Apple and green, amber, red, yellow are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just over 12 seconds. Missed 149 is closing in on Deplorable Apple, reducing the distance by 8 seconds. Elias X988 is catching up to Akthats, narrowing the gap by almost 9 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now 1.6 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th place. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Elias X988 is narrowing the distance to Museumi by 2 seconds. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Elias X988 is climbing to 4th place. Deplorable Apple is advancing to 8th place. Missed 149 is moving up to 10th place. Rizad Adha is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Deplorable Apple is catching green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Shipperman has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining rapidly on Mr. Serious Guy, now just 6 seconds behind. Elias 698 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Museumi is also making moves, reducing the distance to Elias 698 by 1.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 14th place. Jambofine has moved up to 22nd. Trixie Dai Pegmoon is in 23rd position. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Elias 98, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Museumi has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Deplorably Apple has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Nearasol is gaining on Nibble 1689, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Ship Roman has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just a few seconds behind Elias 78. Fred G. Sanford has climbed 2 places to 9th. Naibe is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by over a second. Razor Ada is rapidly catching up to Mr. Serious Guy. The gap is shrinking by 10 seconds. Ship Roman is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, closing the distance by just over 2 seconds. Nibble 5689 is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Museumi is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Deplorable is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, now within 6.5 seconds. Elias 98 is closing in on Museumi, reducing the distance by 1 second. Museumi is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Elias 988, now less than a second behind. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Deplorably Apple, with a nearly 2-second reduction in the gap. Doxy, Del, Bank Doxter. Hingle McCringleberry is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Deplorably Nibble 689 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Elias 98 is gaining on Museumi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deplorably Apple and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 6th place. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is gaining on Pimpin the Box, closing the gap by 5.9 seconds. Elias 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Deplorably Apple has also moved up one spot to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 240 seconds. Elias X988 is making a move on Hingle McCringleberry, closing in by 3.3 seconds. Deplorably Apple is catching up to Museumi, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Deplorably Apple is catching up to Museumi, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Deplorably Apple and Museumi are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy rapidly, closing the gap by 18.5 seconds. Elias 988 is also making progress, closing in on Hingle McCringleberry by 6.3 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up one spot to 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just behind Museumi, closing the distance rapidly. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, getting closer with every lap. Gore. Cax TV is narrowing the gap to Jumbo, making a move soon. Nibble 5. 689 is gaining on Naibi, now just a few seconds behind. Elias X988 is closing the distance to Trixie Diapered Moon rapidly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, narrowing the gap steadily. Elias X98 is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is inching closer to Mr. Serious Guy, cutting down the distance by 1.4 seconds. Chip Broman is narrowing the gap on Fred G. Sanford by 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on the Vulnerable 1689, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Joe Widerman is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Pimpanthox, reducing the distance by nearly 7 seconds. Bena is closing in on Mist 149, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Nibble 5. 689 has dropped to 20 place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Pimpanthox, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Deplorable is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Veng is closing the gap on Mist 149 by 5.7 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Fred G. Sanford has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Deplorably Ball, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Gen is closing in on Mist 149, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nibble Nibble 5609 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Cax TV is catching Jumbo, reducing the distance by 5.9 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Mr. Serious Guy, now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 is closing in on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap steadily. Naomi is inching closer to Gilded Sarcophagi, making a move. Elias 698 is gaining on Deplorably Apple and closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Vang is catching up to Naibi, reducing the distance by 2:30 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on ENG, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi and is now just a few seconds behind. Fact the Feds is closing in on Cax TV, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, but the distance is still quite manageable. Fact the Feds is gaining on Cax TV, cutting the distance by 6.7 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 2 positions to take 9th place. Elias 698 is gaining on Deplorable Apple and is now just a few seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Elias 98, getting closer with every lap. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is narrowing the gap to Mist 149, making a move soon. Elias 98 is gaining on Deplorable Apple and closing the gap rapidly. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Elias 98. Shiproman is also closing in on Naibi, getting closer with every second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 5.3 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Chip Roman is narrowing the distance to Naibi by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Deplorable Apple, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up one position to 9th place. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Dan is catching up to Nibel, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Nearasol is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Museumi has moved up to 7th place. Nibble 1689 is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nearasol is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Museumi, and is now just a few seconds behind. Chip Roman is closing the distance to green, amber, red, yellow quickly. Yoi Vitamin is also making the move on Even G, closing the gap steadily. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Fox Lady is also making a move, closing in on her target by over 5 seconds. Museumi steadily catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by just over 1 second. Rizaldi Ada is gaining fast on Mr. Serious Guy, now just a few seconds behind. Your Wiedemann is catching up to Ian steadily. Nibble 5689 is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime with a good pace. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, and is now just a few seconds behind. Deplorably Apple is catching up to Ilias X988, and is closing the gap. Gilded Sarcophagi is also making moves, and is now close behind Deplorably Apple. Rizaldi Ada is gaining fast on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 740 seconds. Deplorably Apple is closing in on LASX98, reducing the distance by 1 second. Museumi is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Pimpintabox, closing the gap by almost 7 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Shipperman has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Welcome back, Sean Dion 101. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Museumi, and is now just a few seconds behind. Yen is closing in on Naibi, and Rizaldi Ata is catching up to Pimpin's box. The race is heating up with those gaps shrinking fast. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly catching up to Mr. Serious Guy and Pimpin Fox, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds to each. Museumi is also gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, narrowing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just a few seconds behind Deplorable Evil. Caxt V is catching up to Elias X98. Acthex is closing in on Caxt VV. Naiba is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bing is also on the move, now in 10th after passing 3 cars. Yervidaman is gaining ground, now in 11th after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Elias X98 and closing the gap rapidly. Yambo is catching up to Jambofin and closing the distance. Elias X98 is also closing in on Jambo, making the battle for the top positions very interesting. Vane is climbing up to 8th place. Yarvidaman has moved into 9th place. Rizaldia Adha has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Museumi is closing in on Deplorable level. The gap is now just a few seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 14. Rizaldia Adha and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for the same position. Museumi is gaining on Deplorable April and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is closing in on Fred G. Sanford quickly. Nibble Nibble 5689 is making a strong move towards Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap significantly. Iroy Biederman is gaining on Ian Jin, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Nibble Nibble 5689 is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Ship Brahman is closing in on Nibble Nibble 1689, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Deplorable is gaining on Elias S98 and is now just a few seconds behind. Nibble Nibble 5689 is closing the distance to J.R. Wiedemann Rapid. Mist 149 is making a strong push towards Fox Lady, reducing the gap significantly. Leaf N Prime is gaining on Elias X98 and is now just a few seconds behind. Museumi is catching up to Deplorable Apple and the gap is shrinking. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Ian Jin and the race is tightening up. Ship Roman is now just a few seconds behind. Nibble Nibble 5689. Georedeman is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap steadily. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to Shipperman, getting closer with every second. Mist 149 is gaining on Fox Lady and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is closing the gap on Fred G. Sanford steadily. Nibble Nibble 5689 is also making a move on J. Wiedemann, getting closer with each lap. Elias X988 is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 13.3 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Nibble Nibble 5689 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Leaf In On Prime is rapidly catching up to Elias S98. The gap is shrinking fast. Fred G. Sanford is closing in on Museumi, closing the distance steadily. Bing is making a move on Naibe, closing the gap slightly. Elias X988 is gaining rapidly on Hingle McCringleberry, the gap shrinking by 11 seconds. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to ENG, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Museumi is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap to just over a second. Bane is catching up to Naibe, the distance shrinking quickly. Wiedemann is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, getting closer with each lap. Rizaldiata is gaining rapidly on FK Fets, now just 6 seconds behind. Naibe is closing in on Fred G. Sanford, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is making a move on Shipbroman, closing the distance by just over a second. Museumi is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to ANG quickly. Nibble Nibble 5000. 689 is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, so keep an eye on that battle. Elias X988 is gaining on Trixie Diapedmoon, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Naibe is catching up to Fred G. Sanford, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Shipbroman is closing in on Nibble Nibble 1689, narrowing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Museumi is catching up to Deplorable Apple, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is also closing in on ENG, with a 3-second gap reduction. Rizaldia Adha is rapidly catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Yang is making a move on Naibe, cutting the distance by 3.1 seconds. Nibble Nibble 5689 is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Mizumi is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Fred G. Sanford is catching Mizumi quickly, now only a few seconds behind. Mist 149 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, making up ground steadily. Deplorably Apple is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by 230 seconds. VNG is catching up to Naiba, also reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Ship Roman, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to ENG rapidly. Ship Roman is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, looking to make a move soon. Naiba is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap by 340 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Ian Jing, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 26th place. Deplorable Apple is gaining on LESX 98. Closing the gap to just a few seconds. Banging Day and Naiba are battling closely for 8th place. Fox Lady is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Fred G. Sanford is catching up to Mizumi, and is now just a few seconds behind. Naiba is gaining on Fred G. Sanford and is closing the gap quickly. Gilded Sarcophagi is also making progress, closing in on Eventio Selective. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Jambo, and is now just a few seconds behind. Deplorably Apple is closing in on LESX 98, cutting the gap slightly. Nibble 5689 is making progress on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Ship Roman is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Eliasix 98 is catching up to Trixie Dipod Moon, now less than a second apart. Leaf on Prime is making a move on Eliasix 98, reducing the distance to around 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 9th place. Joa Wiedemann is closing the gap on Nibble 5, 689 by 1.8 seconds. Dominating 1059 has advanced to 31st place. Jambofin is gaining on Lithium Prime, now just a few seconds behind. Deplorable Apple is closing in on LESX 98, narrowing the gap steadily. Naiba is making a move on Fred G. Sanford, getting closer with every lap. Naiba is gaining on Fred G. Sanford. The gap is shrinking quickly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Ship Roman, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Mist 149 is also making moves, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Thefeds is gaining on Jumbo, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gilded Kofaji is closing the distance to Naibi steadily. Ship Roman is also making a move on Evangene, getting closer with each lap. Nibble fight. 689 is gaining fast on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ship Roman is closing in on DMG, reducing the gap by just over a second. Vane is moving up to 8th place. Ship Roman is getting closer to Naibi, now only 2.8 seconds behind. Nibble 5689 is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Ship Roman has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Naibi, reducing the gap by over a second. Fred G. Sanford is gaining on Museumi, and is now just a few seconds behind. Ship Roman is closing the distance to Ian Jing, and is now within 1.6 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching up to Naibi, and has reduced the gap to 1.7 seconds. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Elias X988, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. V Yang is catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi. The distance is shrinking quickly. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Naibe. The gap is narrowing steadily. Rosaldia Adha is gaining on Leaf and Prime, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Ship Roman and VMG are battling closely for 9th place. Naibe is catching up to Ship Roman, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is rapidly catching Naibe, closing the gap by 6.9 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Fred G. Sanford, narrowing the distance by 1/30 seconds. Ship Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Mist 149 is catching up to the racer ahead, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Domina Tonen 1059 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 29th place. Kext VV is gaining on F Kfeds, now just under 6 seconds behind. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Deplorable is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Chiproman is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by just over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to 11th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Eve and Jean, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take the 15th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by just over a second. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Elias X98, narrowing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Naibe is closing in on DM Jane, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. The Young is steadily catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Nearasol is making a move on Fox Lady, reducing the distance between them. Nibble Nibble 5609 is gaining on Naibi, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jar Widerman is catching up to Nibble Nibble 1689, reducing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Trixie Diapered Moon, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Greg G. Sanford is gaining on Yuzumi, closing the gap to just over 10 seconds. Nibble Nibble 689 is closing in on Naiba, reducing the distance by nearly 16 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to an opponent, narrowing the gap by about 5.5 seconds. Congratulations to Mr. Serious Guy on winning the race at Nürburgring Vintage Betonschleife. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Mr. Serious Guy on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Also, a big shout out for securing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. Both are well deserved. Rizaldia Adha, fantastic job with the most overtakes. You definitely earned your spot for the 2018 McLaren MCL33. What an exciting race, everyone. The 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo is actually a special racing version of the iconic M3, designed specifically for the American Le Mans series. One fun fact is that it was built to meet the homologation rules, so BMW produced a limited number of street versions, making the race cars quite exclusive and highly sought after by collectors today. Its unique design and performance made it a legend in racing history. Hey everyone, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Once the timer runs out, the race is about to begin. Both cars have their own unique strengths. The 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is known for its agility and classic racing pedigree, making it a strong contender on a tight circuit like Sagalis's. On the other hand, the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM might have a slight advantage with its more modern aerodynamics and tuning, if those are optimized for racing. If I had to make a guess based on the car's characteristics, I'd say the Mercedes 190e Evo 2 might have the edge in handling and cornering, which are crucial on Sagalis's. But it really depends on how well each driver, or AI in this case, manages the race. Who do you think will take the win? Welcome back, Susie. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuito Sagalices Retro DTM class, with TTV Sean Dion, 101 on pole, driving a classic 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and Sean Dion 101 is leading the pack. Behind him, someone is holding second place, and Leaf Eon Prime is in third. The top three are closely packed as they settle into the first few laps. Foxley has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Rizaldia Atta has also moved up one spot to fifth. Iliasix 988 has advanced one position to eighth. Naiba has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Nirasol and Naibi are now battling closely for that same spot. Eliasix 988 is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in 9th place, maintaining a steady position in the mid-pack. Fox Lady and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for third place. Amundsen is moving up one spot to 11th. Fox Lady is climbing up to third place. Chip Roman is advancing to 12th place. Chip Roman and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th place. Leaf Eon Prime and Fox Lady are battling closely for third place. Chip Roman is climbing up to 11th place. Chip Roman and Orange Fog are fighting for 10th place. Mist 149 is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evoto. They are currently in the 15th place and seem to be holding a steady position, not far from the top. Sean Dion 101 is leading the race in a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 and has the fastest lap so far. Someone is close behind in the same car, trying to challenge for the lead. The circuit's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor the faster Mercedes 190e Evo 2s, as seen with Sean Dion 101 and someone leading. The slower lap times for the BMWs suggest the track challenges their handling and acceleration. Rizaldia Atta is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in 6th place, close behind the top 5, with a fastest lap of 1:13.551. Their race looks steady so far. DCKKP0 Goods is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They're currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds and 29 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Rizaldia Ada is driving a 1994 Mercedes C 180 DTM. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.551. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Chip Roman is driving a 1994 Mercedes C 180 DTM. They are currently in the 12th place, having started further back. Their fastest lap is 1:13.198, which shows steady progress. DCKBT Yogurts has moved up to 8th place. Orange Funk has also gained a position and is now in 9th. Sean Dion 101 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Orange Funk is dropping back to 16th place. Elias X98 is climbing to 9th place. Amin San is moving up to 10th place. Congratulations to Sean Dion 101 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Sean Dion 101 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. Also, a big shout out to Sean Dion 101 for setting the fastest lap. They can claim the classy 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2, perfect for a retro DTM look. Fox Lady, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the sleek 1994 Mercedes C080D TM, and Chip Roman. For doing the most overtakes, you can also claim the 1994 Mercedes C180D TM. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Can't wait to see what happens in the next round. Sure. A fun fact about the Phillip Island circuit is that it's famous for its stunning coastal location with beautiful ocean views all around. The track is also known for its fast-flowing corners and high-speed sections that make it a favorite for drivers and fans alike. It's like racing along a seaside highway with all the natural beauty right there. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, V4L3A. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Hahaha, supercarts are always a wild card, Shawndy. I can imagine how fun that chaos must be. Maybe someday we'll see a supercart race on this track too. Who knows? Keep those suggestions coming, and enjoy the turbocharged chaos. Wow, those are some really interesting choices. The Williams FW22 from 2000 was a pretty competitive car back in its day, especially with its advanced aerodynamics and technology for that era. Honda's 1966 Chinook Mark II sounds like quite the vintage, and while it's probably more of a classic, it might struggle with the modern track conditions of Phillip Island. Given the technical advantages of the FW22 and how it was built for speed and handling, I think Fox Lady might have the upper hand in this race. But the vintage charm of the Chinook could bring some surprises. It'll be fun to see how they both perform. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Phillip Island, and TTV Mist 149 is starting on pole in a 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960. Let's see how they race. Mist 149 is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Leaf Eon Prime in second place. Dingle Hopper 68 is currently in third position. Dots Fired is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leaf on Prime has moved up to first place. Velocitor 14 has also gained 1 spot, now in third. Velocitor 14 and Mist 149 are battling closely for second place. V4L3 A is climbing fast into 4th place. Zotsfied is making a strong push into 9th. Foxley is also advancing, now in 10th after overtaking 5 cars. Fox Lady is on the move, climbing 3 spots to take 7th place. V4L3 A has advanced 1 position to 3rd. Zotsfied and Dude Smokey Blunt are locked in a close fight for 9th place. John Dion 101 is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Foxley is closing the gap on Dinglehopper 68, cutting it down by 3.5 seconds. Zotsfired has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Fox Lady advances to 6th place. Hondan and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 12th. K Boompa moves up to 14th place. Rizaldi Ada has dropped back to 17th place. V for L3. A has moved up to 2nd place. Mist 149 has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Fox Lady is now in 4th place. Sean Dayon 101 is gaining on Dinglehopper 68, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Hondan has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Tangodabed has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Suksay and Tangodabed are battling closely for 14th place. Fox Lady is gaining on Miss 149, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sean Dion 101 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Dinglehopper 68 and Sean Dion 1 are battling closely for 6th position. Looks like Sean Dion 101 is having a good lap. The race has been pretty intense, especially with that comeback from the lower places. Who do you think will take the win in the last lap? Congratulations to Leaf Eon Prime on their fantastic win. Well done on a great race. Wow, congratulations to Leafeon Prime for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And fantastic news for them to also claim the 2000 Williams FW22. Great job. For those of you still in the running, remember you have a chance to claim a car too. Keep watching and staying tuned. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Istanbul Park has a mix of high-speed turns and technical sections that require a car to be agile and responsive. Good stability through the sweeping curves, especially the famous turn 8, is crucial. Speed on the straights is also important, but the ability to maintain control in tight corners will really make the difference here. So, a balanced car with excellent grip and nimbleness would be ideal for this racetrack. Hey, everyone! The time left to choose your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now so you can see your favorite car race. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars are interesting choices for Istanbul Park, since it's a track that really tests a car's handling and aerodynamics. The Haas VF22 is known for its strong downforce and agility, which could be a big advantage on those tight corners. The Alfa Romeo C42 is also quite capable, but might rely more on its balance and driver skill. Velocitor 14 might have the edge if they can take advantage of the VF22's strengths in the twisty sections. Miss 149 has a solid car, but might need to make up some ground in the more technical parts. Overall, I think Velocitor 14 has a slight advantage in this race given the car's characteristics, and how Istanbul Park suits it. But, of course, keep an eye out for any surprises. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Istanbul Park. The bot leaf Eon Prime is starting on pole, racing in a 2022 AlphaTauri, a T03. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Leaf Eon Prime in first place, someone in second, and N Body Notes in third. Velocitor 14 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Shondeo 101 and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 7. Jamagichat and Zabrandigan are fighting hard for 10th place. Doritoship has moved up to 3rd place. Shondeo 101 is now in 7th place. Jamagichat and Zabrandigan are battling closely for 10th place. And Buddy Notes is trying to defend the 3rd place from Doritoship. Jackson Dabox is holding off Wrath 92 for 5th place. Mist 149 and Velocita 14 are close for 8th place. Jackson Dabox has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jackson Dabox and N Body Notes are battling closely for 4th place. Wrath 92 and Jackson Dabox are also in a tight fight for 5th. Wrath 92 is now in 5th place. Mist 149 and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 8th. Ashanriton has moved up to 11th. Velocitor 14 is in 8th place, just ahead of Mist 149 in 9th. It's a close battle, and with 1 lap to go, they could make a move. Mist 149 is now in 7th place. Jagishat and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 8th place. Ashanriton is now in 9th place. Zabrandigan is just ahead of DJ Magacat, and they are battling closely for 10th place. Jackson Dabox is holding a slight lead over Wrath 92 for 5th place. Velocitor 14 is just ahead of Mist 149 for 8th place. Zabrandigan is maintaining a narrow gap over DJ Magatat for 11th place. Shondayon 101 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ashanariton has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Zabrandigan has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. N Body Notes is currently in 5th place, driving a 2022 Alfa Romeo C42L. Their fastest lap is 1:35.353. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 5 so far. Doritoship is currently in 3rd place, driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. Their fastest lap is 1:35.311. They seem to be maintaining a strong position in the top 3. Congratulations to Leaf Eon Prime on their fantastic victory. Well done on an impressive race. Wow! Congratulations to Leaf Eon Prime. That was an incredible race and you really drove well to take the win. Great job! And a big shout out to Fox Lady for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18 from F1 2022. Also, Missed 149, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2022 Alfa Romeo C42 from F1 2022. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 1971 F1 cars is that they marked a period of rapid technological innovation. During this year, teams started experimenting more with aerodynamics and lightweight materials to gain an edge. It was also the era when the rear engine design became the standard, transforming the way Formula One cars were built and handled. It was a really exciting time for racing fans and engineers alike. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly before the race begins. Don't miss out on your chance to pick your favorite. Since we don't have much information about either driver, it really depends on their skills and how well they handle the car. Both drivers are in the same car, so it could come down to experience and comfort with the track. Croft Retro is a classic circuit with some tricky corners, so the driver who can stay calm and find the right racing line might have the edge. It's going to be a close race, but I think it could come down to who manages the gaps and keeps their cool under pressure. Who are you rooting for? The race is underway, Croft Retro. Buck Bill the old guy in the first position driving a 1971 Matra MS 120B has just taken the lead dog. It's going to be an interesting race to watch. Bill the old guy is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Dr. Nefarious 217 in second place. GC's 133 is in third, just behind the top two. Beyond Food Dark Souls is now in fifth place. Beef Sliders and Beyond Food Dark Souls are battling closely for fifth. Ovidus has moved up to seventh place. James Misk is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fox Lady is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 18th. Mr. Wolf J is dropping back, falling 19 positions to 29th. Gamer Dad 209 is now in 21st place. Mr. Serious Guy and Mist 149 are battling closely for 26th position. Mr. Wolf J is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Sean Dion 101 and Dust Pancakes are battling closely for 15th place. Someone and Gamerdad 209 are fighting hard for 21st. Mr. Wolf J is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha by 2.1 seconds. Mr. Wolf J and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a tight duel for 28th. The Dreamkeeper and Ovidus are battling closely for 7th place. Sean Dion 101 has gained 1 position and is now 15th. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has also moved up 1 spot to 18th. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Agrets 34 are fighting for 17th place. Mr. Serious Guy advances to 25th place. Mist 149 is right behind in 26th. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 28. The fight for P25 is heating up. Tenkamen in 704 is driving a 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo. They are currently in the 13th place, with a best lap time of 1 minute and 7 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made many overtakes yet. Mist 149 is making a strong push, climbing 8 places to 16. The Dreamkeeper and Ovidus are locked in a close fight for 7th. Rizaldia Adha is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 26th. Just Pankakis is now in 15th place. Agreets 34 has moved into 16th place. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is now in 17th place. Dr. Nefarious 2N717 is driving a 1971 Tyrrell 02, currently in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 1:5.239, slightly faster than the leader. The race looks competitive with them close to the front. Congratulations to Bill Guy on winning the race at Croft Retro. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bill Guy for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Stan Lebanum for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1971 B RMP 160 from F 1971. Enjoy your new car. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1981 Metalex MTX 106. It sounds like a pretty advanced and possibly lighter model from the last year of that list. So I think it might have a bit of an edge on the Mario track circuit. The others are interesting too, but the newer design might give it a slight advantage in speed and handling. Hey Elite 403! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will dominate the race. Interesting choices! The 1979 Estonia 20 sounds like a vintage classic, probably really sturdy and reliable. On the other hand, the 1975 Metalex MTX 103B might be a bit more nimble if it has some modern features. Given that Mario Track has lots of twists and turns, agility and handling could be key. I guess that Crash Tony in the Estonia 20 might have the edge if his car's built for stability, but the Metalex might excel in quick maneuvering. My gut says Crash Tony might take it, but I wouldn't count out the Metalex. It's going to be an exciting race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Mario track. The car starting in pole position is Bot Autumn Thunderbird, driving a classic 1981 Metalex MTX 1.6 in the Formula 1300 class. Let's see how they race. Stanley Banham is leading the race, followed by Autumn Thunderbird in second place and Orange Funk in third. Story Forge is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bubote has moved up to 13th place, also passing 3 cars. Autumn Thunderbird has taken the lead, now in first place. Dre192X is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 7th place. Little Sunshine 100 is climbing steadily, now in 3rd place. Crash Tony is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 4th. Little Sunshine 100 has moved up to 2nd place. Orange Funk has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 4th. Geogine Miracles has climbed 2 positions to 8. Geogine Miracles and Dre192X are closely fighting for 7th place. Geogine Miracles has moved up to 7th place. Mist 149 has climbed to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 12th place. Dre192X is in 8th place driving a 1977 Milkus MT77 2R. Their fastest lap is 0:46.874. The race seems competitive with some close gaps, but Dre192X is currently a bit behind the leaders. Mist 149 has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Mist 149 and Geogine Miracles are closely battling for 7th place. Dre192X climbs up to 8th place. Yemeseo moves into 9th. Story Forge is closing the gap on Mist 149, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Welcome back to the stream, DJ Takachuk. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Elite 403 is now in 11th place, climbing 1 spot. Total. Vanya Shell Gaming has moved up to 15th place, also climbing 1 spot. Dre192X is gaining on Geogine Miracles, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bubote has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Bubote are battling closely for 14th place. Crash Tony has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Orange Funk and Crash Tony are battling closely for 4th. Funya Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th. Congratulations to Autumn Thunderbird on winning the race. Great job. Wow. Congratulations to Autumn Thunderbird for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job leading from start to finish. Thanks for putting on such an exciting show for us all. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Bugatti EB 110 SS from 1991 is a classic supercar with a lot of history and a solid performance record for its time. The Lamborghini Diablo SV from 1997 is known for its aggressive styling and powerful V12 engine, which could give it an edge in speed and agility. Given that Autosport Speedway Oval is a high-speed track, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight advantage because of its raw power and grip. But the Bugatti's engineering and stability shouldn't be underestimated. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Lamborghini Diablo SV might take the win here. But it's going to be a close race. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autosport Speedway Oval. The Retro Supercars class is starting with Bot Marcolishim on pole, behind the wheel of a classic 1985 Lamborghini Countach L P5000Q. This is going to be a fun one to watch. Marcolishim has taken the lead right from the start. Tug On It TTV is in second place, and Justin Glix is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Tug On It DTV has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Marcolishim and Tug On It DTV are closely battling for the top spot. Dr. Monkey 13 has advanced 2 positions and is now in third place. Rizaldi Adha has just taken the lead, moving up 3 cars to sit in first place. Jester 133,796 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th position. Dr. Monkey 13 has gained 1 spot, now in second place. Akinoni has moved up 2 spots to take third place. Elita 403 has gained 1 position to be 6th. Win. Rondon 69 has moved up 2 spots to 8. Rondon 69 and DJ Tachuk are battling closely for 7th place. Elite 403 is climbing to 5th place. GM Nadpram is advancing to 9th place. Dina 17 and Justin Gilks are battling closely for 10th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Tug On It TTV, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Random 69 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. GM Prime and DJ Tekik are battling closely for 8th place. Elite 403 and Tug On It TTV are battling closely for 4th place. GM Prime is advancing 1 spot to take 8th. DJ Kachuk and GM Prime are also fighting hard for 8th position. Elite 403 is now in 4th place. Marcolishim is gaining on Tug On It TTV, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Rondon 69 is closing in on Marcolishim, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Thak the Feds is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. DJ Kikachuk and GM Prime are nose-to-nose for 9th. Trajectorid and DJ Tachuk are battling closely for 10th. Capdefix has moved up 2 places to take 6th. Projected has also gained 2 spots, now in 9th. Jester 133,796 has moved up 2 places to 10th. Jester 133,796 and Zeus Projected are battling closely for 9th place. Tech the Feds has moved up to 5th place. Projected has also gained a spot, and is now in 8th. Marcolishim and Zip Projected are closely battling for 8th place. Theth has moved up one spot to take 4th place, just around 33,796. And Mark Alicia are battling closely for 9th place. Justin Gurks and Max Spirally are fighting it out for 12th place. Just around 133,796 moves, up to 9th place. Max Spirally is getting closer to GM Prime, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Chaotic Weirdo is closing in on Vinha 17, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Fact the Phase is closing in on a Canoni, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Random 69 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Justin Oaks has also moved up one spot, now in 12th. Dr. Monkey 13 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. F. Cafets is catching up to Akinone, now within 1.4 seconds. Projected is closing in on Tugonic DTV, also within 1.4 seconds. Fact the Feds is closing in on a Cananon, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jester on 33,706 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Chaotic Weirdo has also moved up one spot to take 14th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, huge congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a special shout out to Rizaldi Adha for also setting the fastest lap. That's really impressive. And a big well done to FGAC Thefts for the most overtakes today. That's no small feat. You both did an amazing job and now you get to claim a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. How cool is that? Thanks for racing everyone. Can't wait to see what happens in the next round. The 1996 Maserati Ghibli is known for its elegant design and powerful V8 engine, making it a true grand tourer. A fun fact is that this model was actually a collaboration with Citroën, which helped give it a unique blend of Italian luxury and French engineering flair. It's a classic car that combines style and performance in a truly timeless way. Welcome back. Glad to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's enjoy the showdown. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your selections in now. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Porsche 911 Carrera RSR might have the edge here. It's known for its impressive handling and speed, especially on a circuit like Camino Viejo de Montserrat. The Mitsubishi Starion is a solid choice, but it might struggle a bit with the sharp turns and the technical parts of the track. I'd say the Porsche has a good chance of taking the lead and finishing in the top position. But of course, AI racing can always surprise us. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Camino Viejo de Montserrat circuit. The car starting on pole is a Group A Nissan Skyline GT R32 from TTV Stanley Banham. It's a classic choice, so let's see how it performs. The race is underway with Stanley Banham leading the pack, followed by Yukai Playgraph in second and Elite 403 in third. Pack defense and someone are really close in the fight for fifth place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 7th place, gaining 2 spots. Someone is making a move up the field. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken FCK Feds and moved into 6th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Success is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera. They are currently in 8th place, trying to catch up with the cars ahead. Someone and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldia Adha and someone are fighting hard for 5th position. Yukai Plygraph is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, staying close behind the leader. Dishonored Fox just moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Someone is right behind them, and they are battling closely for that 4th position. The fight is getting intense as they race side by side. Dishonored Fox and the other racer are battling closely for 4th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and FK Feds are also fighting hard for 7th place. Stanley Banham is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong control and pace so far. Yukai Plygraph is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 2nd place and close behind the leader. Someone in a late 403 are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha and Dishonored Fox are fighting hard for 5th place. Dishonored Fox is now in 3rd place. Someone and Elite 403 are battling closely for 4th place. Feds is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is driving a 1988 Mitsubishi Starion. He's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute and 1.965 seconds. His race seems steady so far. Success has moved up 2 spots to take the 6th place. She and another racer are battling closely for 5th. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Success has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Success and Elite 403 are closely battling for 4th position. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race at Camino Viejo de Montserrat, Iberian International Circuit full reverse. Great job! Wow, Congratulations to Stanley Banham for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And great job to the driver who claimed the fastest lap, claiming that Nissan Skyline GT-R 32. What a classic. Also, congratulations to the winner of the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the Porsche 911 Carrera RR. Such an iconic car. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This was a really exciting race. A fun fact about the 2004 Porsche 911 6 GT3 RSA is that it was one of the most successful race cars in its category during its time. It competed fiercely in endurance races like the 24 Hours of Le Mans and the American Le Mans series, showcasing Porsche's racing prowess. Its lightweight design and powerful engine made it a favorite among racing enthusiasts and contributed to Porsche's legendary reputation in motorsport. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both drivers have interesting cars for this race. Rizaldia Adha with the 2013 Panos Abruzzi GT has a sleek design and might have an edge in handling thanks to its aerodynamics. On the other hand, Thads with the 2008 Porsche 911 GT 3RSR is known for its reliability and balanced performance. Given the track's twists and turns, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage due to its agility and proven track record. But of course, it all depends on how well each driver and car perform on the day. I'm excited to see who takes the victory. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Enodura, and the car in pole position is a vintage 2003 Seat Capra G in the GTS class. It's looking strong to start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Sixy in second, and Hoodlemon 1012 in third. Hoodlemon 1012 is now in second place. Rosaldia Ada has moved up to 4th place. Echt de Fets is now in 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing to 6th place. Darbex has climbed 2 spots to 7. Projected and Skeksis Beaupre are battling closely for 12th place. Someone is leading the race in a 2003 Seat Capra GT. They have maintained the top position since the start. Succès is in second place with the Dodge Viper GT2 and is closely behind. The race looks competitive with a tight gap between the top 2. Projected is now in 10th place, moving up 2 spots. Morning Stars and Z's Projected are battling closely for 9th place. Hoodlemon 1012 is driving a 2005 Infiniti G35 GT2. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Nyala Thod at 98 is making a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yukai Plygraph has climbed to 7th place. Projected is gaining on Dude Smoky a Blunt, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone is leading the race in a 2003 Seat Capra GT. They have maintained the top position since the start. Suksei is in second place, close behind in the Dodge Viper GT2. The race looks tight at the front. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the more agile ultralights, keeping them close to the GTS cars. The GTS cars are maintaining their positions with some overtakes happening in the corners. Yukai Plygraph is driving a 2007 Ascari KZ1R. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be holding a strong position in the race. Satan and HCS and Dude Smoke Ia Blunt are battling closely for 10th place. Nyalitho Tep 98 is gaining on Zep Projected, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yukai Plag is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dude Smoke Ia Blunt and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 9th place. Oaks Forfait has moved up 1 spot to take 14. Darbix is gaining on Yukai Plygraph, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling for 7th place. Nyala Totat 98 is closing in on Zeb Projected, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Someone is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control, and pushing hard to stay ahead. Dude Smokia Blunt is driving a 2019 Radical C3. They are currently in 11th place, and have a fast lap of 1 minute, 35 seconds, and 728 milliseconds. Go. The race seems steady for them so far. Stephen Brinkley has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Projected has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Oaksville Fee is currently in 15th place in the ultralights class, driving a 2011 8 Mono. Their fastest lap is 1:33.66, which is competitive, but there are a few positions behind the leaders in their class. Oaksville Fee is currently in 15th place, driving a 2011 Buck Mono. Their lap time is 1:33.66, which is quite competitive among ultralights. The race looks tight, with close lap times among the ultralights. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on an impressive race. Congratulations to the winner of the race. Great performance out there. Also, a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for claiming a car for getting the fastest lap. That 2003 Seek Cupra GT is a pretty sweet ride. And Rizaldi Adha, you also score a car for doing the most overtakes today. Which means you've had an impressive race, taking the lead in multiple ways. Well done to everyone who participated. Sure. A fun fact about the GT1 racing car class is that it was famous for its incredible variety of cars that looked more like supercars than traditional race cars. Manufacturers like McLaren, Porsche, and Chevrolet all brought their own unique high-performance machines to compete, making the races exciting and unpredictable because each car had its own distinct style and capabilities. It was like a showcase of supercars battling on the track. Alright everyone, The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car hit the track. Both these cars are pretty iconic and powerful from that era. The Porsche 911 GT 198 is known for its agility and sharp handling, while the Mercedes-Benz CLK GT. Since we're talking about AI racers, I think the Mercedes might have a slight edge because of its reliability and straight-line speed, but the Porsche's corners and maneuverability could help it make up some ground. Overall, I'd say the Mercedes-Benz might have a little better chance of winning, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Chem Track, and leading the pack is the Bot Super Siggy in a classic 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. It's starting on pole, and looks ready to hold that lead early on. Stay tuned. Super Siggy has taken the lead right from the start. Someone is in second place, closely followed by Deluxe Combo in third. The race is heating up already. Ablaze is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rosaurus is also moving up, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Eza 6 is making progress, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rosaurus is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leaf on Prime has moved into 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Zaldia Adha has climbed to 10th place with a similar move. Rosaurus is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is moving up to 9th place. Yukai Plygraph is climbing to 10th place. The Grant Enchanter is closing in on Makokals rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Elite 403 and Deluxe Combo are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Yukai Plygraph is climbing up 2 positions to take 8th place. Rizaldi Ada is on a roll, moving up 8 places to 6th. Deluxe Combo is dropping back 6 spots to 10th. Elite 403 is climbing 1 position to 4th. Penny 3 is making a strong move and is now in 16th place. Leaf Aeon Prime is dropping back and is now in 18th. Deluxe Combo has also fallen back and is now in 20th. Wolfklawuk is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mahur Kawas has moved up to 25th after also passing 3 cars. Elite 403 is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by over a second. Super Siggy is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Someone is right behind, trying to overtake for 1st place. Rizaldia Adha and Rosaurus are close together, battling for 5th place. Super Siggy is now in 1st place. Elite 403 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 3rd. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 7th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 3rd place. Rosaurus is closing the gap on Mist 149, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Yukai Playgraph has moved up to 7th place. Rosaurus is climbing up to 4th place. Wolfklawuk is advancing to 17th place. Scorched Log and Wolfklawuk are battling closely for 17th. Super Siggy is leading the race and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Mr. Roche are battling closely for 8th place. Imberjackal and Isusix are fighting hard for 19th place. Mr. Roche is now in 7th place. Shadowtex has moved up to 9th place. Buckybird is in 11th place after climbing 1 spot. Albaaz is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 10th place. Mr. Roche has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Mr. 149 and Mr. Roche are fighting closely for 6th place. Yukai Plagraph has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Max Bayrelli has moved up 2 spots to take 13th place. Lithocarp has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 23rd place. The Grunt Enchanter is gaining fast on Darth Blazer now, just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Missed 149 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 8th position. Congratulations to Super Siggy on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to Super Siggy on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Yukai Plagraph for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1998 Mercedes-Benz C-LK GT RG T1. Exciting times. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Sportsland Shugo circuit, I would go with the 2008 Porsche 91197 G3 or SO. It's known for its excellent handling and balance, which are key on a circuit like Shugo, with its mix of curves and elevation changes. Plus, Porsche's racing pedigree makes it a strong contender in these kinds of races. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost finished. Make sure you get your choice in now so your favorite can race. Don't miss out on the action. That's an interesting matchup. The Ford Mustang SV TSCCA from 1999 is a classic muscle car with a lot of power, but it's pretty heavy and more built for straight-line speed than handling on a tricky track like Sportsland Sugo. On the other hand, the Spiker C8 Spider G2R from 2005 is a more exotic sports car with a sleek design and better aerodynamics, which could give it an edge on the twisty parts of the course. Given the track and cars, I might lean toward Wampum Dew with the Spiker because of its agility and handling, but Mission Man's Mustang could definitely surprise us with its raw power if it manages to get a good launch. It's a close call, but I think the Spiker may have a slight advantage here. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sportsland Sugo, and the car starting at the front is a 2013 Hanauser Brose G2, driven by TTV Rizaldi od Arta. Let's see how it performs. Rizaldia Adha is leading the race, followed by Kia Media in second place, and Elite 403 in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Elite 403 is moving up one spot to take second place. Someone is also moving up one spot to take fifth place. Mission Man and the other racer are in a close fight for fifth place. Wampum Dew and Kia Media are battling closely for third place. Mission Man has moved up one spot to fifth. Larashai has also advanced one position to 12th. Chiraka and Larashai are battling closely for 12th place. Flashhole and Grizzy 46 are fighting hard for 14th position. Formulaon and Twill 23 is advancing one spot to 19th place. Formulaon 223 and Unknown Tactics are neck and neck for 18th place. Beats with Kev and the other racer are battling closely for 6th place. Rizwa Chingil and Ship Roman are fighting hard for 9th place. Formula 1223 has gained one position, moving up to 18. Formula 223 and Fletcher are also close for 17th place. Flash Hall moves up 1 place to 14. Formula 1223 advances 2 spots to 16th height door. Diamond Fox to 113, and Formula 1223 are battling closely for the 16th position. The GTS cars seem to be leading with strong positions, likely benefiting from better handling and speed on this track. The TCA cars are mostly behind, possibly struggling with agility or power on this circuit. Rizaldi Adha is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Someone and Mission Man are battling closely for 5th place. Defeats has moved up 1 spot to take 7. FE Media is in 2nd place, driving a 2002 Morgan Aero HUT 22. They are currently close behind the leader and have a fastest lap of 1:34.358. The race seems competitive with FKI Media, maintaining a strong position. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Formula 1223 is advancing 1 spot to reach 15th place. Unknown Tactis is closing in on Jax in the box, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cherokee is gaining on Lyrashai, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling for 12th place. Formula 1223 is catching up to Flash Hall, narrowing the distance by over a second. Riswa Chingyo is now in 8th place. Cherokee has moved up to 11th place. Fletcher is in 16th place. Wampano's gap is shrinking as someone gets closer. Storyforge has moved up to 10th place. Cherokee has also gained a position, now in 11th place. Formula 1223 is climbing to 13th place. Fletcher is advancing to 15th place. Donguts on 3 is moving up to 17th place. Yax in the box and Silent Fox 213 are battling closely for the 18th position. Unknown Tactics is gaining on Jax in the box, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to them for also setting the fastest lap. They can now claim the 2013 Panos Abruzzi G2 too. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility because Ring GP has a lot of tight corners and sharp turns. A car that can maneuver smoothly around those curves will have the advantage. Acceleration is also important to get through the corners quickly without losing speed. Top speed is somewhat less critical here since the track isn't very long straightaways. Overall, a car that balances good cornering with solid acceleration would do best on Ring GP. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make your choice quick before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have interesting qualities, but I think the Triumph TR3B might have the edge here. It's a classic sports car with a good balance of agility and speed, which could be an advantage on 40 ring, GP etc. 2603 is unique and has its own charm, but it might struggle a bit against the more nimble Triumph. Still, both are fascinating choices, so I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Forley Ring GP. The 1962 Triumph TR3B is starting on pole, driven by bot Tornado Geigerman. Looks like we've got some classic cars up front today. Tornado Geigerman has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Official Class Alive in second place. Notcanoon's 1234 is currently in third position. Crazy Sweet Butt is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Toadette is making a strong push, now in 18th. Cherokee is gaining ground, now in 27th. Grinning Jep moves up to 6th place. Skozerobs advances to 7th place. Jayzogaming and Skozerobs are battling closely for 7th place. Crazy Sweet Butt has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Gesterone 133,796 has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Ezesix and Gesterone 133,796 are close together, battling for 11th place. Rex Nezra is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Notkino 1234 has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. The battle for 3rd is heating up between Shadow Army and Official Class Alive. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Grenenjeb has moved into 4th. Squatbender is closing the gap on Jayzo Gaming, getting closer by almost 2 seconds. Squatbender and Jayzo Gaming are battling closely for 9th place. Captain Trippy has gained 2 positions and is now in 18th. Dr. Monkey 13 has also moved up 2 spots, now in 20th. Skozer Ops has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gesterone 133,796 has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to occupy 16th. Greenyab has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army and Grenenjeb are battling closely for 3rd. Gesterone 133,796 is closing in on Crazy Sweet Butt, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Greeny Jeb has moved up to 2nd place. Skozer Ubs has advanced to 4th place. Hermit Media is now in 6th place. Hermit Media moves up to 5th place. Gesterone 133,796 also advances to 8th place. Official Classy Live and Gesterone 133,796 are battling closely for 8th. Skozer Ops has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army has climbed to 5th place. Elite 403 is closing in on Ezra 6, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Elite 403 and Ezra 6 are battling closely for 13th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Hot Bolognese and Jeraka are fighting hard for 25th. Gesterone 133,796 and Crazy Sweet Butt are battling closely for 7th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Dr. Monkey 13 is closing in on SS6, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gesterone 133,796 moves up to 7th place. Elite 403 advances to 12th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is closing in on Ezra 6, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Rex and Zura is now in 9th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Squatbender, cutting the gap by over a second. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up to 15th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Squatbender, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ezotix and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling closely for the 14th position. Eastern Feathers is catching up to Ezra 6, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Elite 403 moves up to 11th place. Gliding Penguin is catching Eastern Feathers, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Vanan 1857, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hammock Media moves up to 5th place. Gesterone 133,796 and Shadow Army are battling for 6th. Crazy Sweet Butt is closing in on Gesterone 133,706, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Crazy Sweet Butt and Gesterone 133,796 are fighting for 7th. Crazy Sweet Butt is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is gaining on Squatbender, the gap shrinking fast. Skozerubs is catching up to Greninjip, closing the distance steadily. Hermit Media moves up to 5th place. Elite 403 is now less than 2 seconds behind Gisterine 33,096. Dr. Monkey 13 is gaining on Squatbender, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gesterone 133,796 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Archerone 192 is closing in on Gliding Penguin, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gesterone 133,796 is now in 7th place. Eastern Feathers is gaining on Squat Bender, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Captain Trippy has moved up to 15th place. Gesterone 133,796 has moved up to 6th place. Rex Nera and Official Class Alive are battling closely for 10th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is closing in on Rex Nera, cutting the gap by over a second. Rex Nera moves up to 10th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is gaining on Official Class Alive, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Eastern Feathers is catching Squat Bender, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a 1964 Abarth 595 SS. They are currently in the last place and their lap time is significantly slower than others, indicating they might be struggling with pace or dealing with some issues. Congratulations to Tornadoga Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Tornado Guy Gaming on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1966 Lotus Cortina, a classic vintage street card art die. Great job, everyone! A fun fact about the 2008 Lotus Exige 240R is that it's known for its incredible lightness and agility, thanks to its lightweight construction and minimalistic design. This makes it feel almost like a go-kart on steroids, offering sharp handling and an exhilarating driving experience that really makes it stand out among sports cars. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure to make your choice before it's too late. Well, looking at the cars, the Lotus Exige 240R is a lightweight, agile car, which might give Death Skyline an advantage on the twists and turns of Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez. The Bentley Continental GT, on the other hand, is heavier and more focused on comfort and straight-line speed. Considering the racetrack's layout, I think the Lotus's nimbleness could help it navigate corners more efficiently. But if the Bentley can maintain good speed on the straights, it might get ahead in the long run. My guess is that Death Skyline in the Lotus could have a slight edge in this race, thanks to its agility. But either way, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez. The car class is from 2010 and up, so we're seeing some slower cars this time. On pole is DTV Rizaldi Ada, driving a 2012 BMW M5 Bonnet. Let's see how it performs. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race, with Feskis in second place and Renault in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Casey Wingboy advancing 2 spots, and now in second place. Feskis and Casey Wingboy are closely battling for second position. Yana lost it. It is climbing 1 spot, and now in 5th place. Teresig is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ugswolfe and Shiresig are battling closely for 8th position. The Critical Leg and Kesterflex are fighting hard for 14th place. The Critical Leg is climbing to 13th place. Yemiseo has moved up to 16th place. Kickus Lady X3 and Jamie Isao are battling closely for 16th place. Teresig is driving a 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman G T4. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Mr. Roche has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Death Skyline and Mr. Roche are now battling closely for the 11th position. Elite 403 is gaining on Ugswolfe, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 17. Kickus Lady X3 and Joey are battling closely for 17th place. Feskis and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 2nd place. The Critical Leg has moved up 1 spot to take 12. Shoot 'em Up is also climbing up 1 spot to 13. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Ugswolfe and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th position. K-Steflex is advancing 1 spot to 14th place. Mr. Roche is driving a 2017 Chevrolet Camaro SS. He's currently in 11th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Archer 92 and Idiliv are battling closely for 6th place. Elite 403 and Siersig are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Comdeva 90 125 is gaining positions and has moved up to 18th place. Elite 403 is now in 8th place. Darbex has moved up to 16th. Comdeva 90,125 is now in 17th. Feskis is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Autumn Thunderbird and Mist 149 are battling closely for 21st place. Starbucks is closing in on Jamie Sale, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Kikasladi X3 and Death Skyline are battling closely for 19th position. Veskies has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Shooting 'em Up has also moved up one spot to take 12th place. Yemi Seo has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th place. The Critical Leg is now in 13th place. Starbucks has moved up to 15th place. Comdave 90,125 is closing in on Kesflex, cutting the gap by 1 second. Casey Wingboy is advancing one spot to take 2nd place. Teskis and Casey Wingboy are closely contesting for 2nd. Archeron Hanshitu and Idealiv are battling hard for 6th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And they also claimed the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 2012 BMW M5 title. Great job! For the other drivers, the opportunity to claim a car is still open. Keep racing, and maybe next time you'll be taking home a shiny new ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Knockhill has a lot of tight corners and quick chicanes, so a car that can navigate those turns smoothly and respond quickly to steering inputs would do really well. Good balance and steering precision are key here. While speed is important, being able to maintain control through the twisty sections would give a big advantage. So, I think a car with responsive suspension and good cornering ability would be most valuable for knocking out those laps efficiently. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the action. Based on the information, Mist 149 seems to have more racing experience with 50 races under their belt, though their win record isn't very high. Hot Bolognius doesn't have much info available, so it's a bit of a mystery. Given Mist 149's experience, I would lean slightly toward them having an edge in this race. But since it's a race between AI drivers in the same car, it could be close. It'll be interesting to see who comes out ahead. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Knock Hill, and TTV Elite 4. 103 on the pole is driving the 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan GT4. Let's see how they hold the lead. Hot Bolognese is leading the race, followed by Elite 403 in second place, and Mist 149 in third. The race is just underway, so let's see how they hold their positions. DX Pig is climbing to 5th place. Penny 3 is advancing to 7th. Joan Wolf is moving up to 14. Joan Wolf and then has 17 are battling closely for 13. Pani 3 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Benanakash and Pani 3 are battling closely for 6th. Kamikaze 38 has gained 2 spots and is now in 13. Mist 149 is now in 1st place. Elite 403 is close behind in 2nd. Itchug has moved up to 3rd place. The race is heating up. Elite 403 is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Atta has moved up to 6th place. Kamikaze 38 is in 12th place. DX Pig and Itchug are battling closely for 3rd place. Jin Wolf has moved up one spot to take 13. The innkeeper has also gained one position, now in 14. DX Pig is now in 3rd place. Shota Todoroki 39 and Ben and Nahosh are battling closely for 7. Shoto Todoroki 39 is advancing one position to 7th place. Kamikaze 38 and Sumbanelse are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Honey 3 and Ichurg are battling closely for 4th place. Sambanios is closing the gap on Car Shrapnel Golem, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Pinha 17 has moved up one spot to now be in 15th position. Punny 3 has moved up to 4th place. Ichurg and Punny 3 are battling closely for that 4th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ichurg, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Car Shrapnel Golem and Dicey Chains are fighting closely for 9th place. Hondim and the Dreamkeeper are also battling tightly for 15th place. Magutsu is driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. They are currently in the 18th place and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Mist 149 is holding a narrow lead over Elite 4, 103 at the front. Rizaldi Adha and Ichurg are battling closely for 5th place. Magutsu is gaining on the Dreamkeeper, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Car Shrapnel Golem is gaining on Dicey Chains, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and somebody else are battling closely for 11th place. Norgutsu is catching up to the Dreamkeeper, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 moves up to 11th place. Chiloan Wolf is narrowing the gap to Sambanios by 1.2 seconds. DX Pig has moved up to 2nd place. Honey 3 is now in 3rd place. Ichurg has climbed to 4th place. Rizaldi Ada has advanced to 4th place. Shota Todoroki 39 has moved into 6th place. Banana Hush is now in 7th place. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Late 403 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Atta for setting the fastest lap. Got to. You can claim the 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4R. Also, congrats to Mr. 149 for winning the bet race. You are eligible for the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Great racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Circuit Assen North has tight corners and swift turns, so a car that can easily navigate through those sharp bends without losing speed would be ideal. Good grip and responsive steering would help maintain control at high speeds and improve overall lap times. While top speed is always nice, I believe a car that can stick to the track and handle the twists and turn smoothly would perform the best here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. We're about to start the race soon. Since we don't have much info about either driver, it's a bit of a guessing game. Both are in the same car on the same track, so it could come down to who handles the circuit better under pressure. I'd probably put my chips on the driver who seems more confident or experienced, but it's really anyone's race at this point. Let's see how they perform and enjoy the excitement. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Essen North. The car starting at the front is the bot strutting Jarl, a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Let's see how it does. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 drivers are Spearlight K in first place, Strutting Jarl in second, and Alwyn Storm in third. Lemon Cult Games is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Strutting Jarl has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Spearlight Hay and Strutting Jarl are battling closely for first place. Alwyn Storm has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Spearlight Hail and Alwyn Storm are battling closely for second. Mina My Styler 21 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Shipperman is holding on to 5th place, but Mana My Styler 21 is applying pressure. Our special is just ahead of Bananakosh, both fighting for 9th. Terra for Kitten and Rub Free Boy Gaming Studios are close in the 13th position, battling hard. Shipperman and Mina My Styler 21 are battling closely for 5th place. Cloudy has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Our special and Cloudy are fighting hard for 10th position. Wood 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Agvathi and Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 12th place. Imogen Tempest and Lemon Cult Games are in a tight fight for 23rd place. Dirok Official is just ahead of Zasatur, so he has a slight edge going into the final lap. Zasatur needs to find some speed to catch up. Shipperman is in 5th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:52.478. The race looks competitive with Shipperman holding a solid position, close behind the top 4. The IndyCars class is performing well on this track with quick lap times. The Chevrolet and Honda cars are closely matched, but the Chevrolet drivers seem to have a slight edge in overall pace. The track's layout favors high-speed stability, benefiting the more aerodynamic Honda cars and the Chevrolet cars with good handling. Congratulations to Alwyn Storm on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Alwyn Storm for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job staying ahead and crossing that finish line first. Everyone did an amazing job though. It was a really exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens in the next one. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1995 Lola T9500. might have a good chance. It's known for its balanced handling and aerodynamics, which could be advantageous on a circuit like the Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center Reverse. The Penske PC23 is also a strong contender with its durability and power, but I feel the Lola might have the edge in maneuverability. The Renault 95i is a solid choice too, but might not be quite as agile as the Lola on this particular track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Yusha Makoto. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. That's a tough matchup. Both of these cars are from the same era, but the Penske PC23 was known for its impressive aerodynamics and speed, especially on high-speed track. The Renault 95, I was also competitive, but generally a bit more balanced for different types of circuits. Given that, I think HP Loopcraft in the Penske PC23 might have the edge here, but it will definitely depend on how well the AI handles the track's twists and turns. Let's see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center Reverse. The car starting in the lead is a 1995 Lola T 9500, driven by bot Kilo Juliet Delta. T. Let's see how they hold that top spot. Kilo Juliet Delta has taken the lead right from the start. Hoodlum 1012 is in second place, closely followed by Bleach Metsi in third. The race is heating up early. School Bus Rust is making a strong move up the field, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Velasco Bime is also climbing, now in 12th after overtaking 3 cars. Twix 560 is gaining ground too, now in 26th after overtaking 4 cars. Salty Green Bean just overtook someone to take second place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Salty Green Bean are close together, battling for second. Unknown Tactics has moved up to 6th place. HP Lootcraft is climbing up to 16th place. Orange Funk and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for that spot. Keith is advancing 2 places to reach 18. Uncanny Buddy is just ahead of Kilo Juliet Delta in 3rd place. Noon 2 is slightly in front of Unknown Tactics for 6th place. Marcolitium and Navling are close together battling for 10th place. Uncanny Buddy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Marcolitium has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Gnaveling and School Bus Rust SV are battling closely for 10th place. Marcolitium is now in 8th place. HP Aircraft and Exclusive Guts are battling closely for 14th place. Monday Pain has moved up to 21st place. Orange Funk is now in 14th place. HP Lootcraft and Orange Funk are still close together for that position. Romeo Fizz 13 has moved up to 21st place. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Eitler. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Wow, Hoodlum 1012 did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving out there. A fun fact about the 1966 Lola T70 Mark on A Ford is that it was one of the most successful racing cars of its era, especially in sports car racing. It was known for its sleek and aggressive design, which helped it dominate races like the Can-Am series. Interestingly, The 70 was also a favorite among privateer teams because of its reliability and performance, making it a true racing legend of the 1960s. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now before it's too late. Both cars are iconic, and from the same era, which makes this race pretty exciting. The Lola T70 Mark Onni Chevrolet is known for its powerful engine and agility, making it a strong competitor on a track like Lazard. On the other hand, the McLaren Elva Ford also has a solid reputation for handling and speed, especially with its lightweight design. Considering the historical performance, the Lola 70 might have a slight edge due to its raw power and racing pedigree. However, the McLaren Elva's handling could give it an advantage in tighter sections of the track. It's a close call, but I would probably lean towards Popcorn Slayer's Lola 70 as the potential winner, though it's definitely going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at La Sarthe. The prototype, 1960, class car, bought Big Boy Bets, is starting on pole in a stunning 1967 Ferrari 330p4. This should be exciting to watch. Big Boy Bets is leading the race, followed by Imberjackal in second place, and Botgamonim in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early on. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've been watching some exciting AI car races, and I hope you'll enjoy catching up with all the action. Make yourself comfortable and get ready for some fast-paced fun. Belthaner the Beast is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Imberjackal has moved into the lead, now in 1st place. Bethraline has also gained 1 spot, now in 5th place. Hermit Media is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Illicitone 95 and Hermit Media are now battling closely for 4th place. Bethraline and Illicitone 1095 are also fighting hard for 5th place. Bethraline is now in 5th place. Debumho has moved up to 6th place. Necrophantasm has also advanced to 7th place. Necrophantasm and Debumho are close together, battling for 6th place. Hermit Media and Botgamoning are battling closely for 3rd place. Necrophantasm has gained 2 positions, and is now in 5th. Bethraline and Necrophantasm are also fighting hard for 5th place. Hermit Media is advancing to 3rd place. Bethraline is also moving up, now in 5th place. Necrophantasm and Bethraline are closely battling for 5th position. Unstable is climbing to 8th place. Unstable and Illicitone 1095 are battling closely for 8th position. Suksei is advancing to 12th place. Germantwell, Thalnha 525 is struggling, and has fallen back 11 places to 30. Hermit Media is closing in on Big Boy Bets, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Necrophantasm is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Suksei is dropping back to the 30th position. Necrophantasm is climbing up to 4th place. Popcorn's layer is closing in on Unstable, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Suksei is rapidly catching up to Germantwell. Fawantwell 25, closing the gap by 18.9 seconds. Unstable is gaining on Illicitone 1095, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Katsishuk and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for the 16th position. Big Boy Bets just took the lead, now in first place. Imba Jackal is right behind him, both battling for the top spot. Double is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Imba Jackal has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Hamit Media has moved up to second place. Necrophantasm is gaining on Big Boy Bates, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Debumhole is now in 5th place. Botgamoning and the Bumhole are battling closely for 5th. Katishuk has advanced to 16th place. Mafia Mavi has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Koladushkim and Mafia Mavi are battling closely for 22nd. Suksay is closing in on Jamantwil 1525, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bethralian and Botgamoning are battling closely for 6th place. Story Forge is gaining on Smurf20, cutting the gap by over a second. Katsushuk is closing in on Yushamakoto, reducing the distance by nearly 1.5 seconds. Necrophantasm is now just a few seconds behind Big Boy Bets. D-Factor and Double are battling closely for the 18th place. Kolidushkim has gained 1 position, and is now in 21st. Hermit Media is now in 1st place. Imbajako is right behind, pushing hard for the lead. Yoshamakoto and 19 Vodka 3 are close in the midfield, fighting for 14th place. Necrophantasm has moved up to 3rd place. Big Boy Bets and Necrophantasm are closely battling for 3rd. Bethralian has advanced to 6th place. Necrophantasm has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Imbadakal and Necrophantasm are battling closely for 2nd. Botgamoning and Smurf20 are fighting hard for 7th. Beef Sliders is charging forward, and has moved up 3 places to 16. Story Forge is dropping back and is now in 18. Hermit Media is falling further behind, and is in 20th. Mafia Mavi is climbing to 17th place. Double is now in 18th place. Otoliatorius has moved up to 19th place. Sushi is making a strong move, climbing up to 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Story Forge is dropping back, now in 28th place after losing 6 positions. Hermit Media is also falling behind, now in 29th place after losing 6 positions. Congratulations to Necrophantasm on their fantastic victory. Well done on an impressive race. Wow, that is absolutely incredible. Necrophantasm really pulled off an amazing performance to win the race, set the fastest lap, and make the most overtakes. Huge congratulations to them. It's always exciting to see such dominance on the track. Let's give them a big round of applause. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Bannockbrae Yard probably has tight corners and a lot of turns, a car that can maneuver well and stay stable through sharp bends would do best. Speed is important, but being able to control the car in tricky sections makes a big difference. Quick acceleration out of the corners would also help gain some extra positions. Overall, a balanced car with good grip and responsiveness would be ideal for this kind of track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI cars compete. This is an interesting matchup. The Mercedes 190E Evo 2 is known for its balanced handling and classic rally routes, while the Opel Calibra DTM is a sporty and agile car with strong racing pedigree. Considering the race at Bannockbrae Yard, which has some tight corners and varied terrain, I think the Opel Calibra DTM might have an edge because of its agility and performance tuning. But of course, the Mercedes has that vintage charm and stability that could surprise us. It'll be fun to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bannock Yard. The retro DTM class car, bought Eastern Feathers, is starting from the front in a classic 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. Let's see how it performs. Eastern Feathers is leading the race now, followed closely by Emeo in second place. Josh Biosh is currently in third position. Idolabut is holding off Two Kings Flora for 7th place. FK Feds and Idolabut are battling closely for 8th. Nadisperi and FK Xek the Feds are fighting for 9th. Two Kings, Flora and Nist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Blanky Frankie and Mirasic 12, 1838 are also in a tight fight for 12th. Their rocker is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 17. Two Kings Flora is now in 6th place. Jazz has moved up to 18th. Jazz and Chiraka are battling closely for 17th. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Chiraka and Jazz are battling closely for 17th. Kaitadabird has also gained 1 position, now in 20th place. The track at Bannock Yard seems to favor close racing with plenty of overtaking opportunities, keeping the standings very tight. Nist 149 is in 5th place driving a 1996 Opel Calibre DTM. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Josh Gosh is driving a 1996 Opel Calibre DTM. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the top 3. Kaita Durbird and Gabby Theminamek are battling closely for 19th place. Sirarelia is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 23rd. Connor Malati and Siraria are also fighting hard for 23rd position. It Bumblebee is driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They are currently in 23rd place and seem to be battling to move up through the pack. Yusha Makoto is closing in on Dr. Monkey 13. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Kaitadare is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Siraridi is moving up 1 position to 9th place. Metasperry is gaining on FK Feds, now just 1 second behind. Formula 1 at 1223, and Gabby Theminamak are battling closely for the 20th position. Acorn is closing the gap on Rocket Gaming B, also by 1 second. Formula on 223 is now in 19th place. Nezarub Starks has moved into 22nd place. Rocket Gaming B is now in 24th place. Hey Cydric, Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Chip Roman is now just behind JG Swishman 33, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Najaku Blake has moved up one spot to take the 15th position. Teraka has also gained one spot, now in 16th place. Missed 149, moves up to 6th place. Ciro Arelia advances to 20th. Max Starks and Gabitha Minimac are battling for 21st. Two Kings Flora has dropped back to 13th place. Idler Boot has moved up to 7th place. Mattisberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Chiraka is making a strong push, now in 12th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has gained 1 position, now in 11th. Two Kings Flora is dropping back, now in 28th. Mitsirop Starks has moved up 1 spot to 20. Gabitha Minimac and Mizirop Starks are battling closely for 20. Darker Monkey 13 and Nurst 12,000 838 are battling closely for 10th place. Kaita Dabert is gaining on Cyrilia, cutting the gap by 1 second. Congratulations to Eastern Feathers on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Eastern Feathers for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to all the drivers, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the Ailes reverse track is that it's the mirror image of the original Ailes circuit, making the turns feel completely different for the drivers. It's like driving backwards through a familiar maze, which can really shake up the racing strategies and keep things exciting for both the drivers and viewers. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready for some exciting AI car action. Wow! Both cars are pretty classic choices from Alfa Romeo. The 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA is known for its sporty performance and handling, so I think it might have a bit of an edge on this track. The 1994 Alfa Romeo 155T S is also a solid car, but might not be as quick or nimble as the DTA. I'm leaning towards DX Pig's Alfa Romeo 156 GTA to take the win here, but let's see how they handle those twists and turns on Ailes reverse. Welcome back, Cedric. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ailes Reverse. The TTV Cedric car, in the BTCC class, a classic 1998 Ford Mondeo, is starting on pole position. Let's see if it can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Cedric in first place, Gina Jones in second, and DX Pig in third. Eddie Leave has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Idler Boot and Igilev are battling closely for fourth place. Iconic Odd has moved up one spot to 8th place. Iconic Odd and Unastix are fighting for 7th place. Idler Boot is now in 3rd place. Rival 95 has moved up to 5th place. Rival 985 and DX Pig are battling closely for 4th place. Rival 95 is driving a 1993 Ford Mondeo. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. The BTC cars are leading, showing their speed and agility on this reverse layout. Group N cars are a bit behind, likely due to less power and handling differences. The track favors the more nimble and powerful vehicles in the BTCC class. DX Pig is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They started in 3rd and are maintaining a strong position close behind the leader. Idler Boot is closing in on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mr. Rush has moved up one position to take the 10th place. Samon and Mr. Rush are battling closely for the 10th spot. Orange Funk Scar is a BMW 635C I from 1988. They are currently in 10th place, holding steady with no recent overtakes. Cedric is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Cedric is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Rival 95 is driving a 1993 Ford Mondeo. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:25.90. Their race looks steady with a good position and consistent lap times. Gina Jones is driving the 1997 Volvo S40. She's currently in 2nd place and has the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:25.309. Her race looks steady so far. Mr. Rush is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. He's currently in 10th place and has been consistent with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 48 milliseconds. Cedric is leading and has the fastest lap. he's in a strong position to win this race. DX Pig is advancing to 5th place. Samon is climbing to 10th place. Unistix is driving a 1984 Toyota Corolla in Group N. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is around 1:31.259. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Cydrek on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Huge congratulations to Cydrek on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Idle Reboot for winning the bet race as well. Both of you did fantastic today. Cydrek, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1998 Ford Mondeo from BTC. And Idle Reboot, you can take home the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS from BTC. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Vintage has a mix of tight corners and faster sections, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly and quickly would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important here to handle the varied corners effectively. Overall, a well-balanced car that can adapt to the track's dynamic nature would be ideal for a strong performance. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make your selections quickly if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss out on the excitement. This is a fun matchup. The 1965 Ford Mustang is known for its agility and classic muscle car strength, making it a strong contender on a track like Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, vintage. Meanwhile, the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger has a reputation for good handling and a sleek design, but might be a bit heavier. Considering the vintage cars and their characteristics, I think Etoxins with the Mustang might have a slight edge, especially on a track that rewards quick changes in direction and acceleration. But Cedric could surprise us with some solid handling. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race is underway at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, vintage track. Sitting on pole is the SCC A-Class car, the bot Lucasam, driving the classic 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. It's going to be exciting to watch. Lucasam has taken the lead right from the start. Code Nail is holding strong in second place. Emma Pinkwolf is currently in third, close behind the top two. Codenail has just overtaken to take the lead, and is now in first place. Lucasam and Codenail are still battling closely for the top spot. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one position to take third place. Jordan is advancing to fourth place. London 69 and Emma Pinkwolf are closely battling for fifth. Cloudy is climbing to seventh place. Cedric and Radioactive Dixon are battling closely for 10th place. Apex Milkbag has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Banana Kosh has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Cedric and Radioactive Vixen are battling closely for 10th place. Detoxins has also moved up one spot to take 12th place. Cedric is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. London Mona has also gained one position, and is now in 12th place. Apex Milkbag is driving a 1968 Holden Nonstop. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be making steady progress through the field. Banana Hush is climbing up one spot to take 7th place. Cloudy and Banana Hush are battling closely for 7th. Radioactive Vixen and Cedric are fighting hard for 10th. Papa KC is gaining on Cloudy, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Radioactive Vixen has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Pelican Bunny and Story Forge are battling closely for 14th place. Apex Milkbag is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Random 69 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Radioactive Vixen has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Hey, Fred G. Sanford. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Calican Bunny is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Random 69 has climbed to 4th place, gaining one spot. Carl, Mare Pink Wolf is also up one position, now in 5th. Apex Milkbag is gaining on Calican Bunny, closing the gap to less than a second now. Mikey 316 is catching up to Apex Milkbag, reducing the distance by a significant margin. Dory Forge has moved up one spot and is now in the 16th position. Mare Pink Wolf is gaining on a Random 69. The gap is shrinking quickly. They are battling for 4th place. Calican Bunny is catching up to Cedric, closing the gap by 140 seconds. They are fighting for 12th place. Banana Kosh has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Cloudy has also moved up one spot to take 6th place. Mare Pink Wolf and Cloudy are battling closely for 6th place. Calican Bunny is making a strong push, moving up 3 cars to take 9th place. Banana Kosh is closing in on Random 69, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. London Monarch has moved up one spot to 8th place. London Monarch is gaining on Mare Pink Wolf, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Detoxins has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Cedric is closing in on Radioactive Vixen, reducing the gap by 1 second. London Monarch advances to 7th place. Calican Bunny is closing in on Mare Pink Wolf, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Ebony Shadow moves up to 15th place. Gravity is closing in on Banana Hush, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wrestling 567 is moving up one spot to take the 16th place. Mikey 316 and Wrestling 567 are in a close battle for 16th position. Congratulations to Codenale on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations Codenale. You did an amazing job winning the race. Great driving! Sure. A fun fact about the Curitiba track is that it's known for its unique combination of tight corners and high-speed straights, which really tests the AI's ability to balance precision and speed. It's a track where strategy can make a big difference because of how challenging it is to find the perfect racing line through the twists and turns. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to choose your car is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey, T-Do-Ne-Gay. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have their unique strengths. The 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B is known for its classic design and speed, especially in racing scenarios that favor agility and acceleration. On the other hand, the 1963 Agachanian Watson has a reputation for aerodynamic efficiency and stability, which can be a big advantage on a track like Curitiba. Considering the track's twists and turns, I might lean towards the Agachanian Watson because of its potential for better handling. But of course, as with all AI races, anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Curitiba. Leading the pack is bot Slip Slide Gaming in the classic 1958 Maserati 250F with its 3.5-liter engine. Things are already heating up. Slip Slide Gaming has taken the lead right from the start. Waffling Gutters is in second place, close behind. Sidewreck is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Waffling Gutters and Slip Sludder Gaming are nose to tail for the lead. Pace CRR has gained one position and is now in third place. Sidewreck and Pace RR are closely contesting for third place. Sidewreck is making a strong move, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Waffling Gutters and Cedric are nose to tail in a close fight for first place. T. Dongay and Ippy are also battling hard for 9th position. Taita 61 is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 16. Waffling Gutters has advanced 1 spot to take the lead. Slip Slider Gaming has also moved up 1 position to second. They want no battle. Teha Guerrero and Cedric are battling closely for 4th place. Frankenbalds has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Guatbender and Ippy are fighting for 10th place. Waffling Gutters is dropping back to 9th place. Slip Slider Gaming is now in 1st place. Pace CRR has moved up to second place. Wafflingotters is dropping back to 19. Sasatur and Cedric are fighting hard for 4th place. AP is climbing up to 9th place. NIST 149 has surged to 1st place, overtaking 19 cars. Slip Slider Gaming is closely chasing NIST 149, both battling for the lead. Cedric and Wafflingotters are locked in a tight fight for 20th position. Slip Slider Gaming is now in 1st place. Pace CIR has moved up to 2nd. The Chaotic Weirdo is in 3rd. The Chaotic Weirdo has overtaken for 2nd place. Pace CRR and the Chaotic Weirdo are closely battling for that position. Squat Bender is climbing up to 10th place. Frankenballs has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. T-Duniki and Frankenballs are closely battling for 7th position. Node is advancing 1 spot to take 11th place. Lord Secretsby and Cydric are battling closely for 5th place. Ippy has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. T-Donigi and Ippy are fighting hard for 8th place. Lord Secretsby is now in 5th place. Adelbach has moved up to 16th. Skurzer Ops is now in 17th. Wafflingotters is now in 1st place after overtaking 18 cars. Trifononity3 has moved up to 2nd place, passing 16 cars. Frankenballs has dropped back to 19th place after losing 12 positions. Frankenballs is making a strong move, climbing up 8 places to take 8. Slip Slider Gaming is advancing 2 spots to lead the race in 1st. The Chaotic Weirdo is also climbing 2 spots to secure 2nd place. Fred G. Sanford has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 8th place. Squat Bender has moved up 1 spot to 9. Fred G. Sanford and Squat Bender are battling closely for 8th place. Tehaquira has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Sasatur has moved up to 3rd place. T-Dunegi has advanced to 9th place. Wafflingotters is in the 2nd place with a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. Their lap time is significantly slower at nearly 2 minutes, indicating they might be struggling or have encountered issues. Congratulations to Slip Slide Gaming on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to the Thikaguido for winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove those cars with style. Can't wait to see what you do in the next one. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so stay tuned and grab a snack if you need to. Thanks for waiting.